realms of spelling, from the realms of angelic miscommunication, collaboratively and decisively made from the certain failure to communicate, yet rather choose to attempt to manage over a definitive rule. That's to attempt to rule management decree, always, rather than forever, therefore, underly gangster rule, beyond certain private and public covered recognition, becoming the earthly death penalty and newly reconciled mediation for the realms of personal responsibility and management, both skillful and preserved for and within certain pre-established, yet not pre-skilled counter-delegation to involved, especially certainly disinvolved disillusion to counterstance. Premeditated response requires society's version of disillusion, complete, non-grasp with control. And that's my way of mentioning a Merry Christmas to you, Vibe Tribe. Happy day, and Merry Christmas. I am wearing a shawl, and you know, kind of reminds me is that was it Freddy Krueger, the one that would haunt you in your dreams? Do you think that they utilized the essence of Freddy Krueger for the power that the Wolverine found himself with? You remember whenever Wolverine found a female Wolverine and she was freaking being injured. It was amazing. Have you that's a correlation right there. That is definitely a correlation. Have you watched the movie Coraline? So, I was gonna watch the movie Coraline, and it was playing on Amazon Prime, and I think you have to rent it now. It's a rental the day before Christmas. Maybe it was on Christmas Day it became a rental. Because sometimes Amazon will preview new movies, sometimes Amazon will preview, some of the begin OG classics. Anywho, those things and stuff and such. Shall we read from the Bible? Shall we read from the Bible? I think that we should maybe read from the Bible. And there's a search key. A search key that will help you find it in the Bible. It's like a search encyclopedia for those nerds out there that, need the search support, What is that, search and rescue? Yeah, something like that. Something like that, If you can notice my scribbles and every shade of annoying. Let's not be accountable, boys. What do you mean annoying? What do you mean annoying? Yeah. Things and stuff and such. Love y'all. Yeah, you know, noticing how people share the essence of love. It's kind of sad that grown men don't know what love is. For realsies, not just for freaking pretensies on the HTML code of your freaking PlayStation there, buddy. Though you can connect it to the internet and you can talk to people. How fetch. Fetch. Mm-hmm. Any noodles. To practice my practice rather than whatever the heck in your odyssey, you know, would enjoy, and that would be what everybody would enjoy, the low-key, you know, I'm not gonna be, you know, selfish about my inhibitions. My delusional visions. Today, we're going to be, now, my first name that, now I did not realize that, you know, things and stuff and such. We're going to mention the faint, we're going to mention the faint-hearted, and we're going to mention fairness, we're going to mention facts, we're going to mention failure. We're going to mention facial expression, we're going to mention facetious, and we're going to mention faculty. And we're going to mention factions within mentioning extravagance, extremity, eyes, extortion, extinguishment, and expression. Because there are fables, there are, you know, facades, and there are friends and brothers. Seemingly within the, we'll note them as facial expressions. Now, do note that as you note, and do note in your mind and in reality, because, you know, we're not going to continue on with business, you know, where you are not, you know, you're not understanding your disposition, you know, your exposition. That's speaking a language that's understood as mentioned in Isaiah. And, you know, the meaning of a fig tree, as stated in Matthew, within expression and importance. You know, so you know that you know, Christmas is, you know, the mark of the Christmas is, you know, the Christmas tree, the presents, and the delusion of, you know, extremity, which is the extremity of God's patience, as stated in Genesis 6, 1 through 6. Horizon to horizon, as spoken in Psalms, and the closing eyes of corpse, stated in Genesis 46:4. So, within the facetious facial expressions and the factions that separate success from failure, separate facts from extravagance, and, you know, separates the faint from the faint-hearted. Within certain fairness and certain exposition within the states of fairness, because, you know, the, you know, you know, a paper cut may be, you know, the act of, you know, the definite act of genocide. And, you know,
why we're not gonna talk about why the Jews are so gung ho on genocide, because they don't talk about their numbers, just as we haven't mentioned the census since the quote unquote crisis at the border. Within a certain extravagance, it would be within the essence of wasted luxury. And God's extravagant grace within exposition of parables, within factions, you'll notice the weaker to stand amongst the weak facetiously guided through the disillusion of facetiousness within extemporaneous Moses' need for words, as stated in Exodus. And that is where they led their people into the promised land. Because if it's, to state your purpose as an abomination, and literally there could be, that saying, one bad apple can ruin the bunch, and it was stated within, the understandings of Willy Wonka. But though, of course, we provide you with enough rope to hang yourself in the courtyard, extravagantly being of a nuisance. If you would understand the Latin form nuisance, it is literally providing you with enough rope to hang yourself and knowing that you would do it. It's like, providing, it would be the same as enabling. So understanding the facetiousness within extravagant enabling, and then the facetiousness within extravagant lack of ableness to be accountable. And you can't be accountable for certain people's fuck ups. It starts in the mind. Before the words would even think to be formed through your lack of understanding of, wow, you must really want to be jumped today. Because my military may be different than your military. My police force, you never heard of my police force. Because literally, how much and how long did you have to fucking pay and beg for, black matter to be workable within the fucking forces of your fucking struggles, in your software that whom developed for, entertainment purposes and things and stuff and such. And to be so non-passionately, passively, etherically sound of mind to make statements that would fuck up your factions, because your mistake doesn't reflect on, the fucking, the census of people not dying in Russia, or not dying in other countries, because, no, that's the danger of having a loose cannon. That's what they call a loose cannon. No, moderate these loose cannons. We want to play marbles. This is the part. Oh, it is. This is the part of the program where we mention to you the dangers of, choosing choices against a fucking felon. Bitch, you think I don't, you is the police. I ain't scared of you know what. Oh, rid them of their, oh, are they really it's hilarious because, NRC encourages, the fact that, NRC, if you make yourself look weak, NRC's not going to stand behind you, NRC's not going to stand for you. As a matter of fact, NRC will be over here talking shit with the people that are talking shit and have been talking shit, done planned you and put you first, you know what I'm saying? Baby cakes. Merry Christmas! For some reason, there's a freaking, I'm not sure this is an emu or an ostrich. That's on my freaking screensaver. My computer, it displays screensavers randomly. I'm so gangsta. I made best friends with the screensaver. Yeah. I'm so gangsta, I can draw an animated screensaver. Yeah. I'm so gangsta, I can freaking, do you want to mention it? Because how many times have you had to, what is it? Let's not mention all your mixed feelings. What is that? Hey, Odyssey. Hey, Odyssey has jokes. What do you mean mixed feelings? That is a privilege. Do you know that is literally a privilege? Who over there is sacrificing babies for slavery? Social Security. So what you mean Social Security? And let's not mention, free healthcare in Canada. And you're honestly just, hitchhike across the border? Maybe we should bring the trailer with us. Because we can. I think I can be very annoying! Super annoying! How many sites can I be annoying on? Oh, is this a skill? Yeah, this is how you, don't get bitches. This is how you get laughed at within the business world. It's not anonymous. It's alright. No, actually, it is anonymous. Utilize, I'm not gonna and your honesty's not gonna tell you what to do, because whenever and your honesty does tell you what to do, and your honesty should have expectations, for herself, because that she should pay me for those ideas. You should be paying me for that advice. The fact that does not put your life in danger, does not put your company at risk. Not at all. As a matter of fact, I was never taught how to be an adult. So, bear with me. Even to be an adult and to try to please your superiors by executing a shitty job, and it's not, that's not, things and stuff and such, and to understand, your job, bitch, should be to figuring ways that you're gonna survive, because ever since certain people have been in office and within government, as if they have not been deducing their own, let me deduce, my, my cock size because it's intimidating to my competitors. And then you have to come back, you have to fill in the gaps, because niggas really do be reckless with their life. And, to be the essence of within the essence of responsibility, to make responsibility would not be to be proud of yourself for the times where you've been responsibly irresponsible, mostly whenever it was needed, especially whenever it was needed, and, had pushed the hard times and the bad times almost to a halting screech. Because people started to halt screech wrong. There's a certain way to Hail Mary, and there's a certain way to, Dougie. Don't sit here and fucking think, promote all your rap songs whenever you barely fucking really prove to the whole world that you know how to Dougie. And your best Dougier should be your best Dougier. It shouldn't be the essence of your disillusion, you little bitch. Who are you trying to please? Because that just shows you're weak. Because if you're trying to please the people that are bringing you the reason to, things and stuff and such. Keep on talking Chinese because, things and stuff and such. As if control is not controlled. Where does that come from? We're not mentioning that. We're still sitting here talking about your fuck ups in here. And we're trying to provide you with reason to, prove to us that you're responsible. Just because you can hold a press meeting doesn't fucking mean that you are literally, following through with, this is why, just as much as you have veto power within the, you had to fight for that fucking veto power. And you had to win. You had to prove that responsibly, morally, within numbers, within business structure, within promotion of business, and within marketing. Have you, held up to the standard of, at the very least, war? Because if you're still battling yourself, then you need to stop sitting there pointing fingers because you already are the most irresponsible in the room. You maybe back in the 60s and the 70s, in the 80s, you held some prestige when, making sure to create an existential life expectancy. That would range, enough to breed, to raise yourself, and buy yourself some time. And be responsible with that, don't hold up your end of the bargain. Not at all. You know what I mean? And that would be proper, because this is why millionaires, billionaires, trillionaires, movie stars move to different countries, because they want to utilize their tax dollars within the bracket and within the upheld responsibility, within the upheld skill, real skill, not just, I'm going to try to control, I'm going to, it's a Stockholm syndrome is really what it is. You're scared to leave your house, so what is that? That's a problem. And it should definitely not, if you formed a military, why are we mentioning military on Christmas? Because, your tax dollars, if your tax dollars are not paying for free healthcare as the incumbents in Canada, then we have reason to politic, and we have reason to, criticize our own government, either for their betterment or for the noticing, and we can really talk about, points that everybody's been laughing about behind closed doors, won't speak out loud, and whoever does speak about it out loud should be rewarded greatly. To recognize great reward would be to recognize great transaction. Would be to recognize, where life is transactional and where it's not. Maybe, all this and that was meant to, freaking, oh yeah, things and stuff and such. Where your power lies is, to be a freaking fly on the wall. Maybe, and that's alright. Promote that. Maybe, you're not great at filling in expectations. You're not great at filling in your jobs. Expect a brown man to run a black country. Expect a black man to disappoint the black man. Expect a brown man to rely, the balance and the shiftiness within the power is so much hilarity. Let's be real. Because, if you want to, within every part of your diss, your diss would, it's so, badass whenever it's only, reflecting one person. Why the fuck do you think one person takes out fucking millions? Hashtag COVID. And yes, please do. Your Honesty will platform herself and be the number one platformed, and then, and Your Honesty will, respectfully, have a formal leave. Because business transactional business. You have to recognize, alright, the two-state solution? Let's talk about the two-state solution there, guy. Because you're so fucking reckless with your fucking two sentences. Let me fucking brew you some fucking reason to beg for mercy. Oh, hold on. Is that right? Is that right? No. How about you fucking call your wife and fucking tell her you love her, you little bitch, because you just fucking lowered your brothers and your best friend fucking, oh, I'm trying to be a good white guy. Yeah, that bad comment just fucking killed the fucking white population a good 20% in one night. Thank you so fucking much. Please do piss me off again. It's great for my business, because not only does skill with a little bit of reason to have rage and a little bit of reason to have passion, slay. Because these white folks, let's be real, I'll talk half shit of myself all day, because, in certain lights, you can't tell that I'm white. If I were talking, through a podcast, you wouldn't, there wouldn't be question unless I decided to, talk a little gangsta, because my, it's amazing. It's amazing. As if white people don't talk like white people. Why are we talking about? Because we mentioned the two-state solution. And within the two-state solution, let's mention out of the 150 channels that you have to run to whenever Hail Mary comes running for your ass. Do you know how to run off a donkey? I heard that was a certain skill. One prick will make you bigger, one prick will make you small. You know, one prick will freaking give you AIDS, and one prick will cure you from cancer. One prick will say, cure you from AIDS and HIV. Be sure to say, to type in that girl's chat, tell her hi, and be very nice to her, because maybe she had a little bit of insight, the fuckery that plays along with in your Odyssey's mind whenever you even speak in my general interaction. No, please do feel in power. Please do feel in power, because it's not until you separate yourself from and your honesty makes drama, and your honesty don't play with drama, bitch. Ain't no. It becomes a situation. Ain't enough room in this world for the two of us, and especially whenever and your honesty out of certain censoring and certain nostalgia, because how are you gonna keep the freaking you guys are great. You're great keeping the love alive where, streamers are married, they're in happy relationships, and they just have to, make sure that they, say the right thing, and your honesty's never been that person. So don't have those expectations of me. As a matter of fact, that's why, we get along. Because there isn't that said expectation. As a matter of fact, we can date this back to Bill Cosby's kids say the darndest things. Because if you were really responsible, you would fucking you would know how to step on your fucking kids' toes whenever they're fucking getting a little bit too close to that freaking line. To even talk about a line to cross, how about you fucking learn how to fucking floss like Nip Tuck, before you fucking, have so much ED you can't get your dick sucked. Seriously. And she would say, mention type. It's locker room talk, As if, there are factions for the Brownies locker room, because you can't factionalize a Brownie locker room with a gayfer problem. Gay in what way? How about, it would be nicer that men displayed that they're into men, Display that you're into, because, it will, it would provide a lot more pussy for those that are really involved. Because sometimes whenever you think you all in a mix, switch cars and double back. You're a funny kid. You weigh me 100 racks. I think anything. I mean, you haven't. You ain't made 100 racks. You definitely something like Nip Hustle. That's a fucking fact. No, you ain't that skilled. bring in the skill, bring in, bring in the chillness, because first off, have you ever, a real, normally we have really good ideas and we don't say anything. And it's until one of us does it, then it kind of allows us to freaking talk about it, because now we can politic about it, because you and LOL were sitting over there fucking thinking that you're fucking taking it over here. Your girl is your bitch over here hyperventilating, hoping that we penetrating. You know what I'm saying? You ain't getting Nathan. Nathan. My father, he used to call himself, his nickname was Frankfurter. Because first off, first off, seemingly, fake a death, to, things and stuff and such. Whenever what is that? That feeling, somebody's watching me. And sometimes, whenever God is watching you, you will not do the wrong thing. You will be a good little bitch. Sometimes, whenever God's watching you, you over here mooning the camera. You're saying bad words. You're cussing. You're freaking, you're rich with the Holy Spirit, things and stuff and such. And you have, this is where, you freaking have the microphone and you just tell the crowd to suck my dick, bitch, And you're like, oh yeah, you fucking are. Yeah, you fucking are. That's right, you little bitch. Yeah, suck that dick. Yeah, keep on fucking sucking as I fucking fill your goddamn, your whole fucking life, priority. We're not gonna talk about it. Be sure to tell them hi on their way out. Sorry. Not sorry. Holidays nowadays. It must be the holiday season. Hang on, it's lit. Chat is lit. You could sense the depression in the air. I'm just kidding. It's bad though. Whenever what is that? Is that your mom? No, that's my little sister. No, you're not good at military. It doesn't matter how many bombs you have, you little bitch. I'm sorry. All the boys, all the girls in every locker room. This needs to be head news. This needs to be, what is it, head news? Never would have put that past you. I'm sure that, I'm sure that, we had our own freaking, the Freemasons fucking with the kids in the SAG, the SAG cards. Cause you have saggy titties, you ain't that possible, that's a fucking fact. Just forgive my French. Parquez-vous. Cheers! Merry Christmas! Now, can we, the thought of the Lady Liberty for the rest of the world? Can we provide Lady Liberty with, with some social security? I love you too. Love you too. you know, and your honesty became depressed with the chat because she didn't, you know, whenever you have your own channel, you know, whenever Mr. Bist is typing in the chat, you know, not thinking about the fact that I just had a stream, you know, and was playing heads, and was, you know, being, you know, could hold my attention, cute, real cute, maybe without even trying, though, you know, with a little bit of nip tuck and, you know, having your dick, you know, your dick handed to you, your dick cammed, cam up, dick, you know. That was a close one, huh? No, you know, things and stuff attached. I was thinking about stuff and things, chat, and it's gonna haunt your dreams. Is that how, you know? And honestly, normally, you know, you would be primed and featured, you know, #1 and things and stuff and such. Can we relive those days where the police freaking, you know, sponsored your freaking Mediterranean CIA FBI bull scraps? Because there's not no jealousy between, you know, the forces and the forces that be forcibly will write you a speeding ticket. Dang, that sucks. Heck no, if you have the key to the city, the last thing you're thinking about, man, those people are supposed to be rocking with you. They're supposed to be getting, you know, let's be high together, you know. You know, don't make me in trouble. Make me, alright, so no. I was in, and you gotta say, are you in trouble? You know, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I'm not sure. Ask Waldo. You know? Of course! Of course! You're simple-brained, you know, scholastic, you know, you have the reading grade level of a scholastic 5th grader. Have you ever freaking attended the book fair? Because, you know, they have toys too. They have the books and toys. They have books that have freaking hair clips. Because it was a Rapunzel book. You know? That's how they market to you. You know? And that's how we get the kids today, you know? It's through the book fair. I'm just kidding. It's, you know, it's really not, though. It's really not. Me and, you know, we're, you know, when the day that we cracked Facebook, I'll never forget that day. Because, you know, we're alive to be talking about it, holy crap. And we shall be, because, you know, even those that are, you know, that are alive and joke about it, you know, man, it's a little bit more fun, you know. Displaying the secret. Oh man, I would never freaking sneeze on one of my records. Is that what that little bitch said? Running around town with no pants, talking about romance. Aww. Merry Christmas. Did somebody provide you with a Target gift card? Yeah, you be sure to utilize your Target gift card within the Jones effect that we taught you in your marketing class there, little popo. You know, I'll call you later. Alligator. Happy Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Xmas! Should we talk about the legend of Christmas, or do you want to, you know, just drone in the chat, you know? Let's talk about the legends. Let's enjoy our stream, you know, and oh, whenever, you enjoy it whenever I enjoy it, and I enjoy it whenever you enjoy it, and whenever we enjoy it together again later, so you just, it lets me know what I'm missing out on. Because, if you're responsibly irresponsible, you don't have to be irresponsible. Therefore, you don't have to be self-aware. To not have to be self-aware is a blessing. Because within certain self-awareness, people sometimes do things, or try, you don't know, sweetheart. That's not how you talk to me. You talk to me, to come correct would be, to be having this debate right now in the chat. To be, because we do agree to disagree, and we agree to agree, a lot of the times. And that's, and if you can't maintain a healthy connection with somebody that disagrees with you, then you need to, find yourself, dig yourself a hole and, crawl into it. Yeah, sometimes idiots need to throw away the only good thing that they have in their life before they realize that, man, you didn't know mercy before you provided yourself with reasons to have struggle. You weren't merciful with yourself. You were merciful with strangers, though. You took into consideration the opinions and the happiness and the stance of within happiness. Maybe stances within happiness are, to be fucking old. And I was recently thinking about that because, to be talking about, bugs and things. If that's how you want to go out, little brother and little nigga, that's how you gonna go out. That's gonna be your signature, that's where you fuck, everybody has that story where, the keeping it real moment wrong that went wrong. Sometimes you don't understand the butterfly effect and you don't understand how to manipulate it so that it won't work against you. The two-state solution, how do you want to have it? And because one could say that there could have been a conjoinment between Canada and the U.S. Just the way that Texas was not a part of the United States within the Civil War, within the Revolution, the motherfuckers had no choice. All right, so. Let's be real with the essence of boundaries, right? Because, to mention a census, you would have to know your boundaries and to know where you may be overskilled. And, to be overskilled is to teach overskill to the population that you are trying to control. So therefore, bug them, because they're going to turn around with their civil guns and they're going to fucking kill you and your forces either way, because they were provided with the software to do so. Why would we not have, you never played cops and robbers? You provide them with enough rope to hang themselves. Make sure that, things like that. Man, let's not talk about rich man's games, because if you haven't even fucking mastered your, the voice of the people, the voice of the military, the voice of the children. Pick one. Because if it's gonna be all, then that's all she wrote. It's real fucking easy to pinpoint your fucking mistakes to certain channels. Solitude. Yeah, you enjoy solitude. I think your fucking comments are rude. I think you deserve to be kicked off the internet. First, you need to not recognize where your comments, you think they're hurting within a certain group. That certain group is fucking you up, bro. Let's play. You never played solitaire? You definitely never played ping pong by yourself. or with a wall. It's called wall ball. You have to have very, very keen hand-eye coordination, and to have wrongfully keen hand-eye coordination will get you kicked the fuck off the internet real quick. If it won't, if you know what you know, if you know what's best for you, what is it? Stay in line so you can separate the fucking weaklings and the weak links. Be aware of the chinks in the links of your thought armor, brother. Think about that, because really it's, the beautiful thing about a revolution and the beautiful thing about evolution is it doesn't require 20 people to start a revolution. It only requires one. It doesn't require 20 people to make a party. It requires one. It doesn't require 20 fucking people to agree, to not be able to agree on one thing. That is school. If you can't play nicely together, you're separated. And, within the separation of, why are we talking about the KKK whenever we're still on the two-state solution? Yeah, there's things happening in Gaza, there's things happening all around the world. Wars, is happening. And, to think, what if we have found ourselves within the precipice of time and correlation where we can enjoy the flap of the butterfly wing, and we can trust that it will be within best favor and favorable notions, because every flap that y'all have created has only created more and more problems for yourselves, structurally, businessly, militarily, within the essence and balance of everything from bank to bronze, and brains, science. Let me tell you science. To be beat at your own game is science. Did you know that what if, did you know what if, so what if Germany caused all that havoc with the United States because they knew that factionally they were going to overtake and or conquer the English from every angle that worked within their favor. Now, if you want to mention the KKK, yeah, let's mention propaganda. We only mention propaganda at the dinner table whenever the vibe at the dinner table just happens to be propaganda or things and stuff and such. These are things that we talk about, because if, there are people that they seriously live their life, in allegiance to the KKK, and things and stuff like this, because you have to provide people with things to be delusional about before you even create a ruckus, or a tablecloth or something, and that's how people talk. That's it. And maybe is that old lingo? And you're honestly doesn't want to learn new lingo, because you guys have not been cunning enough with, the past, use and delegation of from the measurement from the past to now. And whenever you are comparative speakers, and you can't even fucking speak comparatively. No, why? And to think that the world owes it to you is the biggest cop-out. Why the fuck you think they call it a cop-out, bitch? Oh, what forces? What forces? What cop-out? No, and your honesty is not yelling at you. As a matter of fact. And to think that you can even enter into your honesty's chats, screaming in all caps, thinking that you're gonna talk to me some certain type of way, you just pin yourself down with your own sentence. I don't give a fuck if you are Lieutenant Sergeant fucking number 1 in your fucking skill, your field, and in the fucking chat. Be a person of the people, and a cop that fucking, pisses off the wrong steeple pope. Fucking bitch, the pope is gonna come through and poke you with a freaking fire stick. Yeah, they're freaking things and stuff. You still want to talk about the KKK? Yeah, as if the KKK didn't bring up the two-state solution. How do you want to die today, brother? Because we're kind of better off over here if we fucking killed you anyway. Because maybe you trade. Was it a trade and barter with Einstein, or was he afraid for his country freaking not pinnacleizing him and pedestalizing him the way that he needed to be? Maybe he didn't have a great relationship with his night round table, because they were a bunch of squares and they were only few round. What do you mean? They're only few, to be not to be. To mention the Shakespearean age, and to mention the relevance of the Shakespearean times. It's supposed to be alright. It's a Shakespeare. We already agreed that there would be for the good ones, that are not bad apples, they'll cease to exist. It's probably it's probably peaceful. And to speculate, that's when people literally they wake up thinking, how are we gonna talk about death today? That is. And you obviously didn't realize that until more recently. And don't even provide depression medicine if you can't make reason. You're proud of yourself until you realize you fucking enabled yourself to be the degenerate that you would have to yell at in a harmful manner. Because and it's not because, because I want you to trust your sureness. I want you to trust your sureness, because I'm going to break you. You're a bunch of horses that need to be broken. That's how the world looks at it. You never thought those words would ever, come from my mouth. Though, you can't compare me with somebody that is less skilled than my potential. Because at that point, to be gung-ho about anything, I'm sure it doesn't require, it doesn't require what you think it does. As a matter of fact, I've created and I've recognized that there has been, created assassin teams and forces much stronger and much more organized, and has much more money and much more clean drugs. Because it's, and things and stuff and such. To notice clean drugs. I wouldn't clean up your dirty drugs just to prove a point to myself that I suck. that I can't make worth for myself, because in your Odyssey has proven that, you know, the faction of military is completely worthless. Because if you're going to do that to the whole world, if you're gonna bug the whole world, we wouldn't think that the whole world would, you know, Chernobyl-y turn against you and utilize that frustration amicably within skill and justified within purpose. You know, I shouldn't guess. Don't need to guess who fucked you over. Just do it. You know, just do it. You know, you never heard. You know, and things. You know, maybe within factions. You know, this was cardinal knowledge to. And, you know, unfortunately, to those that have seemingly, you know, exceeded my skill level. You know, maybe you have Grammys on the shelf, or maybe, you know, you're really efficient with working with, you know, certain tools and things. You can have that ear for music. If you're gonna platform the same thing that you're combating, then you're, you know, you should ban me, as a matter of fact. And you should learn your lesson just by proximity, you know? And your Odyssey is not going to sit here and wish bad on you, because then your Odyssey is better. And your Odyssey is going to know that to be better, you have to be better. You know, be scared of the 50 shades of my, you know, entitlement. That should wipe you the fuck out, because yo kids shouldn't be walking around thinking about how surely they're going to fuck over their neighbors, you know, or the granny down the street. You know, get your shit together for real. You know, and that's coming from a place of love. That's coming from a place of skill that may exceed your skill level. And just because you've displayed certain skill level, that's not within contract and NDA. You know, that was allowed. You know, let's not sit here, oh yeah, the Hiroshima, let's not freaking, you know, let's not guess that the United States signed an NDA. Alright, come and bomb Pearl Harbor, because we're going to make this really great story. And we're then, you know, halfway through the story, we're going to listen to all of the haters, and we're going to dig ourselves a hole that we can't dig ourselves out of, because we think we're greater. And you can't be, if you think you're greater, you have that ego about you, you have that confidence about you. In your mind, you're deluded, you're delusional, you really don't have any reason to be confident. If you had any reason to be confident, that would be displayed within your skill level. Though if your skill level, you could work outside of your skill level. Please do work outside of your skill level, because it is thoroughly pleasing within the faction that, you know, and your Odyssey chooses to be indifferent, and your Odyssey chooses to care where she chooses to care. And that is simply and merely, you know, out of recognition, and a recognition of being proud of a royal family with a royal name that has royally utilized their power royally to work for them. And never to falter. There would be no chinks in the fucking links to falter, to balance, to lean one way or another, politically and, you know, altruistically. Because we're not sitting here mentioning that at the drop of a fucking dime, at the inkling of a fucking, you know, the inkling of a scratch would maybe, you know, maybe or maybe not start war between China and Iran. Oh yeah, Iran is already fucking with, they're hitting the Jews. You don't think that them 50 Shades of Grey have been waiting for the past 20 years, skilling themselves up, leveling up on themselves? Because if you can't teach me how to, to really teach you how to Dougie would be teaching you how to go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Properly. And then go talk about it with the neighbors and everyone the fuck around you, because you have already been you've been numbered within the skill level of that people. Black people, they definitely have the brains, they have the bronze, they have the organization. Why? If you are not ready to sit here and admit that the black population is what it is because it's solely because of me, because there was a king to be born in this area, and there was already civil issues between the whites and the browns, because the whites had to be slaves for we don't talk about that part of history. We don't talk about the part of Thanksgiving, which was savagely where the savages killed the fuck out of they imprisoned and enslaved the Pilgrims. They built a banking system so that the Pilgrims could trade and barter because they were that stupid. The snap of a finger, the natives became efficient with moat systems. Evolution happened within the brown community. We don't fucking talk about this. Because why? Because both, there's drama. A king was to be born. Send me over some cadavers. You know what the fuck a cadaver is? It's a skin. It's a skin. You play video games so much that you don't recognize that, you talk this big game, maybe because somewhere along that big game, they bet against you in the right ways. Now please do bet against me. Bet against your boss. And don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody who your boss is. Because you don't want to provide the right credit to your boss? Hell no! You want to become skilled enough to where your boss, is, alright, we ready to play a team game. 50, what is it? 50 on 1, type stuff and things. One for all and all for one. Here in this half, is, you guys operating on the regular force schedule. Alright, they gave them an idea. We already know which resident is going to receive which kind of chocolate. You fucking little bitches. Yeah, God is watching you, so be sure to be, as horrible of a person as you can, because, whenever that day comes and your Odyssey is watching you at your best is gonna beg me. And your Odyssey, I'm dying! Help me! You should have told, Brew, and you should have told, your fucking moderator to not fucking piss me off that one day and keep that little joke going for a fucking few days. And, it's okay. Keep the debauchery going in America. Keep it coming. Because every time your little white ass fucking steps out of line, that's another country that got really hurt. You hurt your own kind really bad in the worst ways, and you did it to yourself. That's karma. That's proper. And that's skill. It doesn't require a fucking rocket scientist. Now, does it? No. Hire a fucking rocket scientist just to fucking Chernobyl fucking throw them off. We fucking hired a reality star, that didn't even have a name. As if Iran did not pay off Donald Trump's father. Who wants to make a bet? So some under the table ass stuff. Who wants to make a bet? And it's not your niceness that the brownies are trying to buy. You know? To set something up, you have to recognize the criminality. You'll never recognize the criminality. You popos, and your honesty is calling you out on your crap. And your honesty, only on Tuesday, brother, And your honesty, enjoys the special op division of the forces. Because and your honesty is from New York, and your honesty will smoke 100 gun, 100 clicks. And your honesty is from New York, and that is how we do. It's really, really, very enjoyable. Is that how you say it? Enjoyable? Enjoyable. Oh, Doyle rules. Whoever is, is it Enurati? If Enurati ran the UN, what is it? Herbert. Though, I wouldn't expect the UN to beg for their life. Because go on. Carry on your wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Singing to Han. Yeah. And all your bunny cronies. Really, they no, they're not cronies. They're crones. They oh man. It was in this season. Canada was promoting the Chrome, the Google Chrome. Just as I said, you make a stupid comment, you're gonna have some stupid effects, and it's gonna be your fault. Blame it on LOL. Because, honestly, that's, you have to pick people to be the brunt of your abuse. And your honesty is not gonna be the brunt of all of your, hell no. As a matter of fact, and your honesty will, let me show you let me show you your losing angle. Let me stream from that, because I'm not asking for your support, police. Just because the police pay all my fucking competitors, just because I'm the best fucking one out there, yeah. Because they're not gonna fight a war over a YouTuber. Isn't that silly? Oh, we glitched them 30,000 freaking viewers. 100,000 viewers. Oh, so you're telling me there's not really 13 people? There's freaking 13 million? There's 13 million people here right now, you're honestly. And there was more people online before the accidents. where Your Honesty made the corporation, the National Guard, and most of the sectors and factions of forces go bankrupt. $1,000 bankrupt. How about you cruppiness. What is that? There was Christmas Santa and there was Christmas, where he paid all the simpy police that always wanted to be movie stars, provided them with a line of work that they could die quickly. And today we're going, yes! Get the heck off my line! If Your Honesty is really good with the freaking Ghostbusters and the freaking wire rack. Because Mommy Dearest, what did Mommy Dearest mention to you about wire hangers? No wire hangers in the closet! And then the freaking Cookie Monster fucking busts through the wall with the fucking Kool-Aid Man, just like ready to fucking poison and kill everybody! Who's talking crap about the Burger Man? The Burger Man himself, the burglar. He is a burglar. He is a Burger Man. He is purple on a Tuesday, and he turns into a burger thief. A thief in the night. He turns into a burger thief. He's a thief clown. That Ronald McDonald's, because it is a metaphor for murk yourself. No, make yourself, alright? Make yourself, let yourself break yourself, alright? No, because, England, did not fucking think of that. Oh, no, Joe loves to hear that. Let's talk about the Americans that are not going to cower to the mouses. That is ja in French. We call you Mickey. There is Mickey, there is Minnie. And there's a stuck. Happy Christmas! Happy Christmas. And then there is your top of the line, criminal, killer, assassin, Black Ops major, freaking portfolio of, files of, organizational, business, background, and the scientific evidence and proof. You are sickened by Your Honesty's science, yet you beg for my correction. You beg. Watch the channels that are better than what you could do. Why? Because we are, their military is more efficient at nip tuck than you can fucking try to have your dick sucked. Teach them how to lick, teach them how to lick clit. Teach them how to friggin', how about you suck in real life? How about teach them how to suck in real life, LOL? How about that? How about you and Brew fucking teach people how to suck in real life? And your bitch ass. I don't give a fuck how cool your house looks. I don't give a fuck how many lights you have. I don't give a fuck how cool your outfit is. I don't give a fuck how good you fucking make yourself look. Or you don't make your motherfucking self look because you think you had the white people trying to fucking communicate. You stupid as fuck. You stupid as fuck. That's why nobody can appreciate you. That's why nobody respects you. That's why nobody trusts you. That's why nobody fucks with you. They don't fuck with the dollar bill. Why, bitch? of the freaking Burgerville, Smallville, your ass, bitch. Thank God there's a fucking cure for stupid ass motherfuckers in the chat. And one of them, it fucking involves murder. And that would be. And you're on the same your service. So service. Yo, they're so syringe that they can't even make themselves not cringe because they're sure. That is the most pathetic. Oh no, so you don't. So yeah, you work for what? You work for me. You're supposed to work for me. You're supposed to work for the prince. The prince does not have these problems. The prince ain't sitting there yelling at his fucking delegators. And if he is, you would notice the difference between their beef and our beef. Their beef patty. You know, they know how to beef properly. And let me fucking when your man just ain't fucking right, man. How you gonna tell him? How you gonna tell you have to you have to. No! You're supposed to know that! No! It's opposite here. Because they pedestalize their women to be in proper battle. Here, they just provide you more fucking reason to be to be the essence of what you are. If America is just a problem for every fucking country, don't fucking ask for respect. Don't beg for something that you'll never get because you haven't wrapped your head around how you fucked up in the first place. No, it's not my fucking story. Why doesn't everybody else start war to start to talk to myself? Because that's how these stupid white people think. I don't know. The IQ is definitely, you notice that white people on the right, they are not as brain dead, nor do they have as much fluoride in their water, and things and stuff and such. Thank New York for adding some fluoride, because there are homeless people in New York who their teeth, 2 generations ago were better than people from England. If you start competing with yourself, you might as well just throw in the fucking white flag, brother. Because, that's why the police has been defunded. This is why you're losing so much government funding from countries that would be working with you. Though we're not going to work with countries that work against themselves. We need progressively evolving countries, not progressively, devolving countries. It is amazing how you could trace the mistakes to certain individuals. Let's leave them unaccountable. Let's let the anger grow and let's let anger manifest, spiritually. Not in favor, so it doesn't matter how good your briefings are. It doesn't matter how many views they have. It really doesn't. Whenever the person that's providing you with services is not being served to, the difference between me and the prince and all of his cronies receive treatment, treatments, there you just notice the difference, So, we're not gonna ask about the scar on his face because unless he mentions it, because on some days I cover it up. I'm that good with the nip tuck that he could wake up a whole new person. And we're that horrible. We can't even do good for ourselves. Why am I going to sit here and promote for you? No, I'm going to promote for the people that have brought the essence of progress. You LOLing and fucking cruising the fuck around. What is it? A burn cruise? This you're sucking at reverse cowgirl. You're not understanding military, and you're going to get murked. And your honesty doesn't want it to be, let's not have, the fact that, every citizen is facing the celebrity treatment right now. Currently. That is our current defense. Did you know? Thank you for working ahead of me. Though you're not supposed to taste your own fucking poison. Because if you do, you find yourself, you start howling the other day. You know what I'm saying? That's as stupid as a female staying in an abusive relationship. And you wonder why Kurt Cobain took his life? Are you fucking serious? You ain't the number one country. You're the number one that everybody's ready to kill because we stole everything, your whole blueprint for success. Did it better? What the fuck do we need you for? To fucking piss us off some more? Yeah. You and yours. Fuck you. Get fucked. Get fucked. You are fucked. And it's not your artist's fault. And your artist has had to, come in front of, behind, and all around on your fuck ups to make sure that your honesty knows not of the mystery that, was supposed to encapsulize the moment of your, could have been success, could have been mercy. It's not something that you're ready for because, something that you created for yourself, you tested it out somewhere else, NDA approved, let us not, you don't want to fucking mention business. Why? Because you thought you were going to be so lazy that your fucking military couldn't even fucking fill in my fucking reason to be. And your honesty is you one thing left. You only have one thing left. And your stupid brews and your stupid white folks that, I'm not even going to call them yours because I'm not going to claim them anymore. I'm not going to claim, they're not in my cool club. No. They're a part of the club that we kick with, you ever play kickball? They're the balls that we fucking kick around. And the only reason they want to talk about and your honesty a certain way because and your honesty spikes them with that ball. Hell no, you little bitch. Oh no, you thought the KKK was supposed to work for you? Nah, because there wouldn't be a black community if it wasn't for your honesty. Now the black community wants to try to start formulating thoughts against your honesty. No, you get kicked the fuck out of my house. Right the fuck back where you fucking belong if you can't fucking use that slong to fucking work for me, you little bitch. And consider that your rent. What you mean? Oh, you like money? I like money too. Entitle your bitch ass for another 20 years to think that you could try to pass me by quickly? Fuck you! Royally! Black and white, they need it right now. They are begging for correction. And as a matter of fact, I ain't gonna change my tone to let the white nigga, we let the white guy, you ever watch the Butterfly Effect? What is it? Larry? Like, I'll fucking kill you, I'll fucking murder your mother in her fucking sleep. You know that? And then, he was changed. He was a fucking 40-year-old man, still sitting with freaking, things painted on his walls. Sitting there fucking painting, model planes. Imagine if the planes were alive. This is, painting my life. Yeah, there. So, if we were in a cartoon world. Oh yeah. So to add to your loneliness, you're not painting. The single people that you do paint, they fuck you. They're different there. They work for me. They all work for me. Though we wanted all, you know, you hire, you know, you ever work, you ever dirty jobs, or you hire all, you know, you hire and you buy out the fucking forces, the whole nine, the whole freaking nine, to realize we're gonna murder all these people that we hired, you know, because they had a simple job, serve 2 places. You know, you know, as the updates and the pictures that I receive, that ANYC receives, ANYC is proud of the work. And I'm sorry that your work may have been, you know, having to, you know, fucking clean up after the dude who, you know, doesn't know when to stop laughing, doesn't know how to, you know, to not make his chat awkward. You know, whenever you think you're that cool, you just you spin a web of lies around yourself, and you make yourself completely oblivious. You know, even if you were to watch yourself in the chat, oh, that's just me. You know, just more reason to, you know, walk around blinded. These, you know, and picking the players, the basic players. You know, I would remain to, you know, stand against you, especially, you know, within utilizing certain tools. You know, notice that the kids know that moderators are police. You know, the kids don't even fucking watch Twitch anymore because y'all, or, you know, you can't let people be who they are. You can't enhance who people are. No, you have to fucking, oh no, you know, I want to fucking try to, nah, you bitch. The horse that broke you. The horse that broke your back. Bitch. Too big for his britches. You know, horses don't wear pants. How dare you call me a whore? That's an SE. Horsey. The SE is only to pre-establish dominance from a different white shade of gray. Who the fuck died? You still have to answer to your brown lords. No, they don't go away. It's not something that's, you know, you can make little bugs that piss them off. You're just gonna fucking kill yourself faster. I mean, great idea. You know, make people uncomfortable to know who to target. You know, no, it's fucking, you know, keep her young because, you know, they only have 3, and you're obviously you have 150. Yeah, and Odyssey's over here talking about killing all them nickels. Merry Christmas, by the way. You know, you wouldn't recognize that these websites, these social media, these streaming websites were built around me to try to fence in this freaking unicorn. And this unicorn learned to fuck and, you know, just fucking using their magic to, sometimes white magic, sometimes black magic, just fucking using magic in the right way. Because all these people over here, you know, I was watching this movie Little. And no, we're not gonna mention, you know, the stars mention what it's like to be on Jupiter and Mars. You know, I heard that Jupiter be, you know, having attitudes with the other planets because they are gas giant. Because they are gas giant. You really think the other planets are going to not only be subservient, you know, be supportively? I don't even know. I'm using words that, you know, I never freaking pieced together out loud. Oh, do you think Mars supports Jupiter? Because in your Odyssey has been sending, to Mars to get stupider. I just didn't think that the correlation, if you find Jupiter somewhere in the freaking, somewhere in the freaking, the vapor smoke. Since it's a gas giant, of course there would be combustions of gas and vapor. It's pretty much, Jupiter is the sun. The way, because there is constant combustion. I'm gonna combust everything. We about to break the internet. My ex-boyfriend's gonna have to pay for my internet connection. Let's not tell my ex-boyfriend had become engaged again. They didn't marry. My computer just said Nippon. Is this some sort of coupon? Nippon. This is a nip slip. Oh yeah. I'm not supposed to accept. I'm not supposed to. No, whatever, peer-to-peer website that they're utilizing. We gotta check that. You gotta check that out, guys. Are they discriminating against us now because we're cool? And as if you never thought you would be. So people that are cool, they think they're being discriminated against, but really, people love them too much to really create the proper experience. So they just think that, and maybe they do. It's the stepping on your own foot syndrome. And then you sit there as a retard, trying to bite your nose and your ear out of your face, not noticing that that's just a reflection in the mirror. You can't be as mad as yourself you want to be. That's how you. Is that the strength of America? Makes them want to, they're biting your cheeks or something. Men are, if the day that it brings men a sense of peace, a sense of entitlement, a sense of care, and a sense of worth, that downgrading a woman's position and or disposition in life in general, or just, visually, is whenever the world has downgraded their skill level, their knowledge of skill, their knowledge of potential, because they live their life as a jealous little girl that can't, do something for themselves. How about you make a channel for yourself and stop, complaining that, and your Odyssey is inspiring you. Because if you cannot, if something that you enjoy, you're supposed to, hats off to the chef, tip the waitress, hug the, they brought you an extra special, Christmas gift, hug them extra, and just be an extra hugger, so nobody will want to touch you in real life. And the people, maybe that's just not how, maybe, we're gauging the fact that men and women are different, though, I would notice that men bring more respect to the women with the that utilize, they don't be acting scared the way that, you scared whenever you're out of season chat. In real life, they be, practicing, their flirtation skills that they watched from the romantic movie that they watched on Netflix, because, they can't experience that for themselves in a non-delusional dimension. Especially not on a fucking holiday. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you are kidding. That's why you're fucking. That's why kids nowadays are, fucking murdering their parents and things and stuff and such. And if you didn't recognize that maybe you murdered your parents, or maybe you didn't, maybe you just guessed. And you just feel like the world is watching you, though you've never had any sort of confirmation. Whenever you wake up every day to recognize the whole world is watching you, the people that the rest of the world looks up to, these are the people that, those employees where you're like, fuck, you pull into work and you notice their cars in the parking lot, fuck, damn it, man, how long, you're fucking looking at your phone, man, how long is this shift? And you're just hoping that it'll fucking end. God for fucking sake, every fucking, somehow they leave work early, right? And then you leave your work, and every fucking place that you stop at the grocery store, the gas station, they're there at every place to sit there with that face of theirs and that fucking reluctancy to, really connect with the world that's not a fucking tool. And he honestly recognizes where and how to empower tools. Because, man, maybe you had been emasculated more by a man trying to be manly than by a woman speaking the truth. Crap. That was beautiful and amazing understandings and ideas and stuff. Like Crapola. No, we don't have the same problems. Though Enrasi has recently learned of the, let's not talk about, these are movie star problems that the general public has now, because we don't notice the general public, we notice them as some simpy SAG actors, thanks to LOL in the chat. Whenever that dude that thinks he's being so fucking cool and he's making everyone's life in real life a living hell, whenever he's happy about it, we have to hurt him. Whenever he fucking thinks that that's not a good thing, maybe you should upgrade the way that you utilize your skill and your talent. Then maybe, until then, keep on guessing. Because every fucking wrong guess and every guess that pisses me off or crosses me the wrong way, or Enrasi reads it the wrong way, Iran, we're going to make Iran a capital. With, because as if, maybe we did not be a little upset with Turkey. You don't know if the strike came from, you never know. Within, separating church and state, no one likes you. That's, some people would wish, and maybe you were loved and you didn't know how to, to be properly disliked. And Enrasi has respect for the people that can be proper. Please display your debauchery publicly, because there's not a moral code, there's not a religion that that says you can't speak against my king, my queen, my everything, and or my military, my forces. Don't fucking step on my toes, I'll bite off your fucking nose. And, maybe to bite off your fucking nose, maybe I'll just do it in a fucking passive-aggressive way because you've been so fucking passive-aggressive. we'll do it in ways that, your best will make your best look shameful. If you're displaying your best. And that's what they would, within the force. Yeah. Somebody has to explain to Annie whose idea was to make everybody, have to be my freaking babysitter. Because it would be nice for them, to trust one individual to be my babysitter in real life, and not, and if they are a piece of shit, you would never, ever hear of, mob wives. You never hear of mob wives cheating on their husbands, because they would be dead fucking meat. Wouldn't they? Display to me what fucking dead meat looks like before that, a bitch who could be your fucking wife decides to mob you. Sorry. You're so adorable and so manly in your man and women jet there, Gaper. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna start judging sexuality and, moral stance within racial slurs to be considered within what I think is gangster and what I think is not gangster. What I think is gangster is somebody that can adapt and adopt and adapt. Show me how you adopt and adapt, and you better be speaking for white people. You know that you're speaking because somebody in your honesty, whether in your honesty reads the chat or not, it is a grace for in your honesty to state that, those that have spoken to me in the chat, they've spoken to me. They have utilized their skill to where they're not utilizing their language, they're not utilizing their emotion, they're not utilizing nor their language, or they're separating language emotion from skill and transaction. They are creating a one-sided argument to be expected to be judged harshly amongst, the fact that, they're the three wise men, it was black people, white people, and brown people that knew that Jesus was going to be born. Did you know? Whenever the eclipse happened, the Bethlehem star was reignited, and it was a scientific alignment between Mars, Jupiter, and Venus that created the illusion of what we would know as the Bethlehem star. There was a new star, it was called the X star, that appeared in our galaxy. That was just, it was a star that was, within the hundreds and thousands of years that we were studying the stars and mapping out our reality. And that is important within your understanding of, maybe it brings you a sense of lack of depression to where you know where you are. You know that Clover, South Carolina is really the middle of the Middle East. It's alright. It's alright there, brother. We knew that you was gonna talk like that. We gain inspiration from the factions in the way that you are so sure about yourself, brother. Do you not hear that? And I said, maybe not. And, because silence is deadly. Whenever Anurati appears in every chat that has ever triggered you in a negative way and made the experience better for you, only not recognizing that it was only Anurati that was settling your emotional ease. The presence of certain personality within the linguistic language use of scribbling, hieroglyphics, within public personification, masturbation techniques. Only a master masturbator would a bunch of, did you see the video on Odyssey? If you know Odyssey's real name, it's not that Odyssey is not, it doesn't read Odyssey my driver's license, if that's what you're asking. Though, Odyssey is it was a name that was chosen. It forms the 8 within purpose, and with the 8 being my life path, to have a double 8 would be creating an unknown double helix. Whenever I made a beat, and now to notice that my sound plays out more strong with my reaction, my response. And so, Odyssey's been studying how academics, it very much is within very parallel notion that, you can study something that you want to talk about and utilize, intelligence to create conversation where there's interpreted silence. Don't be dismayed by interpreted silence, because nobody has that right. So for nobody to care, it's kind of a blessing, because somebody cares. That nobody is somebody. And Mars had sometimes it's rude to call people out by name. Because, This is sabotage. Don't you give me that tone of voice right now. Alright, now, how many months do we have to sit in silence within watching people be confused and delude them? We're deluding them every day, because their confusion becomes their reality. And that's the part of the ride that we must be not just skeptical of illusion and disillusion. Because if you want your horse to, things and stuff and such, to be banned at the horse race is the best thing. Because honestly, if you're a one-man band, you better stay the fuck out of my way. And as a matter of fact, a ban is an early death in online terms. Yeah, you please do ban the King of England. Ban the King of England. Yeah, right? No, because they would never freaking know. The best freaking heist ever. Because, first off, no. Don't let him, have a say in the affairs. Don't let it, no. Because they would erase my problems. Because man, their government had to be within a certain mindset and pre-established notion from their neighbors and everything to have a certain level of acceptance within the royal family for the royal family to have rule, to have certain rule. No, to notice the difference between. Sorry, I just ate a coconut cashew, and I inhaled the coconut. Honestly, let's not. We're not talking about real world problems. And you honestly didn't know that these were real world problems till more recently. We're not. No, the Microsoft Edge support page just pops up. No. Do I trust you? Probably as far as I can throw you. Do I love you? Of course. Stupid question. How are you loving me is a better question. You know? How are you loving me? Let's pretend that we never had any sort of technical conversation.
Businesswoman who found herself.
Let's pretend that we never had any sort of business conversation. And you're honestly gonna grab another beer.
She felt a
because, and you're honestly, you know, it's not, you know, it's not the fact that, and you're honestly, it withholds the truth from you. It's that and you're honestly tolerates
or effortless action.
Failure within effort
practice mindfulness and
to not be mindful. To, you know, sometimes you let your friend fail so that you can get their. You know, sometimes you let them fall. You let them fall off the bike because they need to they need to scrape their fucking knee. They need to fucking learn balance.
She found that she was able to make better decisions, reduce her stress, and enjoy her work more.
Leave it to you know, leave it to Beaver over there to fucking
she let go of
suck
unrealistic
dick.
expectations and began to appreciate people for who they were.
No, because it's not only are bugs rude.
One's professional and personal.
You know, is it fucking rude that you are choosing to utilize a stance that is counterintuitive because you're jealous, or is it because it's counterintuitive because you're not that skilled? Or is it because your skill needs to be better established within my fucking space of rule and delegation? And maybe you only have fucking rule and delegation in the English fucking chats. So how about you fucking know your fucking place on the times and the fucking days where maybe today and your honesty doesn't want to be a brownie.
Patient, understanding, and at peace with himself
because
and others.
To be at peace with yourself is to
His
have respect for yourself.
The profound impact that letting go of negative emotions can have.
And because that is cute if you're not a bitch that is a hater that needs, you know, haters don't need to be tolerated anymore. Not in this fucking generation.
And historical figures.
You know, so how are you fucking old?
These people have
because you know, historical figures are looking at these little fucking punks, you know, and thinking, yo, let's fucking utilize a snowplow and push all these bitches out of our way, and then we'll let you lay on the bed as we head to head, and you beg me to fucking stop because you're not listening.
Adaptable, flexible,
all right, I'll be right back.
Able to
I love you.
around obstacles.
Be formless, shapeless, like water. Now you put water into a cup, it becomes the cup. You put water into a bottle, it becomes the bottle. You put it in a teapot, it becomes the teapot. Now water can flow, or it can crash. Be water, my friend.
This approach not only shaped his martial arts style, but also his outlook on life. Lee's ability to let go of rigid techniques and embrace fluidity allowed him to innovate and excel in his field. Bruce Lee's success and enduring legacy are testaments to the power of these Taoist principles. Another historical figure who exemplified the art of letting go is Lao Tzu, the founder of Taoism and the author of the Tao Te Ching. Although little is known about his life, his teachings have had a lasting impact on millions of people around the world. His emphasis on simplicity, humility, and harmony with the Tao provides a timeless guide for living a balanced and fulfilling life.
I've got the power!
Lao Tzu's own life was a reflection of his teachings. According to legend, he chose to leave his position as a court archivist and live a simple, solitary life free from the trappings of power and ambition. His ability to let go of worldly desires and live in harmony with nature
power that's not free
is
not my ambition. Never was, brother.
Steve Jobs, the co-founder of Apple Inc., is another prominent figure who practiced the art of letting go. Jobs was known for his innovative thinking and ability to embrace change. He understood that failure and setbacks were part of the journey, and that holding on to rigid plans or ideas could hinder progress.
beam you, I
Jobs
dare.
once said,
That's
Remembering that you are
beam!
going to die
Shit!
is the best way I know.
Yeah, you hold on to the English chat. I'm gonna hold on to the Bangladesh chat. Banging on the motherfucking dash, bitch. Yeah, the Bangladesh chat won't work for me. Alright, say like Iran to freaking India,
leading to the
and
creation of
Iran, and he didn't know where he was going, and he had to, he found the
These
ocean,
examples
and he
show
thought
that
of
the principles
JD.
of Taoism and the art of letting go are not just theoretical concepts, but practical tools that can lead to profound personal transformation. Whether
Oh,
through the
I mean,
adaptability of Bruce Lee, the simplicity of Lao Tzu,
Loose
or the
B?
innovation of Steve
Nah,
Jobs,
man, because
these
she
individuals
said we were
demonstrate
tight,
that letting go
and that
can open the door
that
to a more
means
fulfilling
that
and
is
meaningful
that
life.
is a million, that is
By
like a
embracing these
bazillion thank
principles,
yous.
we can navigate the challenges
Because I'm
of
sure
life
that
with
she
greater
doesn't
ease
say
and
that to
grace,
everybody.
finding peace
So,
and
let
contentment in
me
the
find
ever-changing
peace in
flow
my,
of existence.
let me find my ways of entitlement. Oh, and I see you say that. You should be happy, not glad whenever you provide people with reason to be entitled because, oh no, you're my friend. You could say that,
As we
about
come to the
me.
end of our exploration of Taoism and the power
know,
of letting go, let's take a moment
If
to
you're
recap
not my
the
friend,
points we've discussed in this video.
let's discuss in the
We
video
began by
how
understanding
we
the
view
foundational
friends
concepts of
and how we have to
Taoism,
be careful
including the
of the
Tao,
things that we
Wu-Wei,
hold close
and
to
Yin-Yang.
us. And you better,
These principles
things and
teach
stuff
us
and
about
such.
the natural
Because
flow of
people
life
thought
and the importance of
whenever,
living
and
in
you're
harmony
honestly
with it. We
finally
learned that letting
followed,
go is not
her
about giving up, but
right
about trusting the
heritage
process of life
in
and allowing
different,
things to unfold
within
naturally.
the social media world, they
We delved
considered
into
that
the
cheating.
concept of Wu-Wei,
A big
effortless
part of
action,
me considered
which
that cheating.
encourages us to act in
That,
harmony with the
I
natural
followed,
flow rather
because
than
I
forcing
followed
ourselves.
the people that were under me.
We also
Because,
discussed
I
the
mean,
importance of
and, you know-
simplicity and patience, emphasizing that the simpler life with fewer desires can lead to greater peace and contentment.
We have to think about, yes, you're right, we have to think
Non-attachment
about
was
that
another
because
crucial aspect we
the
covered,
reason that we provide for them
highlighting
to
the
be happy
benefits of
is the
detaching
reason
from
that,
material
that they have
possessions,
longer lifespans.
rigid ideas, and the ego.
It is not a rigid idea. Notice the
benefits of
difference
letting
in
go were
culture
illustrated
and
through
the
its impact
difference
on
in
mental
practice
peace, improved
between.
relationships, increased creativity,
You know,
and a profound sense of
sometimes
personal
you
freedom.
make me crazy.
By letting go of control, we reduce stress and anxiety, foster healthier relationships, open ourselves to new ideas,
This is healthy.
and live more authentically.
Because, it would be
We also
amazing
share
if you
practical steps
were
to practice
sitting,
letting go,
and
including
we
mindfulness
have,
and meditation techniques.
you are.
The
Let's
physical
not,
and mental benefits of decluttering and strategies to relinquish control.
that's,
These steps provide a roadmap
you
for
have a
integrating the
point there.
principles of Taoism into our daily lives.
whenever In Your Odyssey's
Throughout the
cleaning and
video, we
organizing,
highlighted real-life examples and stories of
their
individuals
part of it
who have
is
successfully
stressful
applied Taoist
because there's a
principles,
part of it,
showing
that
us
remembers
these
whenever
ideas
her
are
man
not just
would do
theoretical,
those things
but
for
can
her.
lead to profound
She
personal
wouldn't have
transformation.
dirty dishes in the sink. She would come home,
These examples
one
inspire
day
us
In Your
to
Odyssey
embrace the
came
power of
home
letting go
and
in our
she
own
told her
lives.
boyfriend, she was working a double that day. In Your Odyssey,
Embracing the power of letting go is a
before
journey
she
towards
had,
greater peace, freedom, and
left to
fulfillment.
work, she
It's about
said,
trusting the
babe,
natural flow of
please
life
take
and
out the
releasing
trash
the
for
burdens
me.
that weigh us down.
Whenever In Your Odyssey came
As
home,
Lao Tzu,
not
the
only
founder
was
of Taoism,
man
wisely
drunk
said,
on the couch with
I let go of what I
our
am, I
roommate
become
at the
what I
time
might be.
had, brought over randos. Of
This
course,
quote beautifully captures the
my
essence of
place was a
letting
party
go.
spot.
It's about allowing ourselves to
You
evolve and grow, unencumbered by
my
the
boyfriend
constraints
was
of our
living
fears and attachments.
rent-free at the time. My
Remember,
boyfriend,
letting go does
and
not
let's
mean
talk.
giving up on your
Let's
goals or
not
dreams.
make him
Instead,
feel
it
less
means
of a
pursuing
man
them with a
because
sense of
he
openness and
definitely was the
flexibility,
man of the house. He
trusting
made the
that the right
rules,
opportunities
and In Your
and
Odyssey,
outcomes will come your way.
sometimes he didn't like
It's
In Your
about
Odyssey's
finding
friends, and
balance
In
and
Your Odyssey
harmony
would have
in
to,
every aspect of your
buck
life,
up with her,
from your relationships
buck
to
up
your
with her
work and
fuck
personal
son.
growth.
Hey. And tell off grown
As you
men
move forward, I
because she
encourage you to
she didn't want her
practice the
man
principles of
to have
Taoism
to
we've
exude
discussed.
that sort of
Start
energy.
with small steps,
To
whether it's
expect
practicing
your
mindfulness,
wife
decluttering your space,
to
or
speak
letting
for
go of
you
the past hurt.
is as pathetic and
Notice the
mean
changes
to
these
your
practices
wife is
bring to your
pathetic
life,
to
and
the
let them inspire
relationship
you
that
to continue
that's how
on
they
this
view
path.
it. Let's think of,
Letting go
let's just
is a
notice
powerful
judgment.
act of
Let's
self-liberation.
not notice
It
judgment.
frees us
Don't
from the need to
think of
control
judgment.
everything
Be
and allows
yourself.
us to live more fully
No.
and authentically.
You know that
By
nowadays
embracing this
the
philosophy,
things that are
you can find a
pathetic,
deeper sense of
they
peace
are-
and fulfillment, no matter
they
what challenges
are-
come your way.
you know, let's not think about those things, because we need to state, if you can identify things that are pathetic and things that need to be
Do you ever
noted
find yourself
as,
grappling
you
with
know,
life's complexities,
within,
seeking
it's not a
guidance amidst the
complexity, it
chaos,
is
or perhaps
within a
pondering the very
certainty
essence of
for
existence?
you, certainly, within your certain
In the
perspective,
vast
to
labyrinth of
judge
philosophical
within
thought, one
a
voice
genre
emerges with
that you
timeless
may not
resonance,
be that fond
offering
of.
solace
You
and
know?
wisdom to those
If
navigating the
Enrati
intricacies
plays
of
a
human
song for you,
experience.
it's like, do you like this song? You know,
Marcus
you
Aurelius,
know.
a titan of
You
ancient
like that song,
philosophy,
you don't like that
whose
song.
profound
Oh,
insights
you know, things are
continue
stuff
to
and such.
illuminate
It's-
the path of
It's
introspection
not, you know,
and self-discovery
it is a bit
centuries
of
after his
introspection.
time.
Within introspection,
Who was Marcus Aurelius, you might ask?
Mark
Picture a
Twain,
Roman emperor,
he was
not merely draped in regal robes
he was
of
supposed
power,
to
but adorned with the armor of profound introspection
and
and
maybe
philosophical
actually
inquiry.
use his name and
Born in
you know
121
because
AD,
you know
Marcus Aurelius
he
ascended
was
to the throne of the Roman Empire,
the myth
facing
of
the
the
monumental
Avatar
challenges of
before
governance and
the
conquest.
Avatar was born,
Yet
and he
amidst the
maybe
tumult of
birthed
imperial
that.
responsibilities,
He was there.
he devoted himself to
he
a
had
lifelong
devoted
pursuit,
himself
the
to the responsibility
cultivation
whenever
of
the
wisdom
Avatar
and
was born,
virtue.
because
But why,
maybe
in
he
the
was pulling
21st
out-
century, do we still turn to
so
the
whenever-
musings of a
whenever
Roman
Herodotus
emperor
was
for
born,
guidance? The
Herodotus'
answer
mom,
lies in the enduring relevance of his
noticed there was an
insights.
Indian doctor that delivered
Aurelius
Herodotus.
grappled with the very same
And,
existential dilemmas that
Herodotus'
plague our
father
modern minds.
Was
The
there,
pursuit of happiness,
at the time of birth,
the nature
and
of virtue,
he was,
and the art of
he was
living well.
He was tipsy, and he almost
His
started a fight
meditations,
with him.
a collection of personal reflections, serve as a timeless wellspring of wisdom, offering profound
Yeah,
insights
no.
into the
You
human condition.
bring it. That's what he's saying. That's
Now
not
here's
what
the crux of
that's
it all.
not.
What
someone
would
I'm
you
wanting
gain
you
from
to,
delving
you know,
into Marcus
notice and
Aurelius'
mention.
meditations?
I don't have to freaking do that.
Imagine
we're
this,
gonna
a
freaking.
roadmap for navigating
We're
the
gonna have
complexities of life
we're gonna
with
have
grace
a
and resilience.
discussion. What
Each lesson distilled from the depths of
religion
ancient
was that
wisdom,
again?
resonating
We
with
have to
profound
study again
relevance in
on
our
the
contemporary world.
religions.
Through
What's
the
your
lens of
religion?
his timeless
Is
philosophy,
it your religion?
you'll
Because
uncover
please don't tell
insights
me it's
that
your religion.
transcend the
And
boundaries
Herodotus
of time
been,
and culture,
fighting
towards
to
a
teach
deeper
her kids
understanding
not
of
to
yourself
be
and the
trendy,
world around you.
because that is religion to
But let
to
me
those
pose a
that are
question
of
to
the
you.
world.
Amidst the ceaseless chatter of life, how often do you pause to ponder life's deeper truths?
The
In
flat,
a world
flat Earth theory.
inundated with distractions
You
and
know,
noise, finding moments of
as long as
silence
you have
and
a flat
introspection
stomach
can
and
feel
no
like an
wrinkles,
elusive pursuit.
Yet
within the
maybe
pages
the
of Marcus
world will be
Aurelius'
better.
meditations
You know?
lies a sanctuary of serenity, a refuge from the cacophony of everyday existence. So here's the challenge I present to you.
Still.
Join me on a journey of discovery as we uncover 21 profound lessons
Because
from
there's
Marcus Aurelius'
21 profound ways
meditations.
that police could
Together
be,
we'll explore
brainwash
the
you.
timeless wisdom distilled
and
within these
timelessly
ancient
and
pages,
to be
each insight serving
therein.
as a beacon of
Eat
light
right out of
amidst
the
the
palm of your
darkness of
eye.
uncertainty.
Sorry. He's gonna pop her head right the hell out of that faction.
Once you embark on
You
the journey
know
of
what?
self-discovery, there's no
I'll
turning back.
be,
Prepare to
you know,
confront the depths of your own soul as
somewhere
we traverse the landscapes
where,
of virtue, resilience, and existential inquiry.
to have
But
nothing
fear not,
is
for
different
within the pages
than
of this
getting
timeless
nothing.
masterpiece,
You
you'll
know,
find
you
not
get
only answers,
nothing.
but also
You-
solace, a guiding
We'll
light to
put
illuminate
coal,
the
we'll
path
put
ahead.
coal
So
in your
brace yourself, dear
stocking.
viewer, for an odyssey
You
of the
little,
mind
you
and
know, if you're
spirit,
being,
a voyage
if you
into the
want
heart
to
of
get
ancient
nothing,
wisdom,
you have
where
to
the
get nothing
echoes of Marcus
properly.
Aurelius' voice
You have
still
to,
resonate with
probably
clarity
drop
and conviction.
drop a key properly. The thing is, and your Odyssey's been launched. There is your Odyssey's military has, if you are part of my private life,
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep
You
your
know, and you
operation
are.
running. That's why at Granger, we're here for you.
You know,
with professional grade industrial supplies and fast delivery.
I don't want to yell right now. That's the thing about it. I have to pause that because, I almost feel as though I'm doing myself a disservice. Like, if your wife has to tell you, or remind you that it is, it's the holidays, be about it if you're about it. And don't be about it if you're not about it. Like, nobody's gonna have hurt feelings for being honest. People are gonna have hurt feelings whenever you waste their fucking time. And your Odyssey is not here to waste your fucking time. And your Odyssey will, not answer your text and carry on about her day as if, she never had a friend in the first place. Because that's running with responsibility. Because everyone seemingly, whenever you're popular, has they think they bring in, and if the military starts thinking this way, this is whenever if ever the police try to fuck with the royal family enough to try to make the royal family do the dirty work for them, now that's whenever you have a handful of motherfuckers that are going to make Santa's sleigh for the holidays. They're gonna be Santa's sleigh, they're going to be the children brought up to the mountain to be sacrificed to God. God did not, tell him to not kill, It was Isaac this time. And, to know that and your Odyssey is more comfortable with power from the Echo world, where Echo gained control, you've already lost control. You're not, or is the police currently sponsoring this episode? Is Valorant currently asking for people to die? No, they would definitely, they think, for them is the hard part, because they've made it a part of their lifestyle. So it would be it's easier to make them pretty than to kill them. And there is so many neighboring countries and neighboring languages that don't religiously think that way, don't traditionally think that way, and don't trendily think that way. Because if you are to notice that, the whole emo goth thing, that you're trying to mock, is the fact that we're not conforming to the system. We're putting, guys are wearing fucking eyeliner because, some little bitch said that it would not be cool. Or some little bitch wears fucking eyeliner and her fucking boyfriend doesn't. So things and stuff and such. The punk community, the goth community was built within the notion of people very similar to me. And your Odyssey would be your present day Charles Manson for a mass crowd beyond that they're even willing to display. No, because they're already jealous. Because oh, stop ranting at the neck. As if, a stupid, pathetic, fucking bitch-ass Disney cruise, little dick motherfucker. Fuck you, you little dick, little personality motherfucker. Let's drive silently. And your Odyssey requires silence from you, cat. Because in your Odyssey is curious. And your Odyssey, will fucking plot out your fucking demise if you don't fucking say what the fuck I want you to say, or fucking be banned. Be banned. Fucking run on, little bitch. Because, that may be cool. Maybe that's cool to some chicks. They're not a part of my female community that are, experiencing and enjoying satisfaction. You, my guy, don't know how to satisfy, so keep on, how about just stay in the chat where the fuck you belong. in the chat and out of the way. Now run on, little boy. Don't stop ranting. Because in your Odyssey is saying more valid things than your characters within your Twitter fingers could think up within your fucking words per minute. How many languages do you think they were thinking of saying that to you, where you're from? Where we could trace that wire. LM. Whose world is it really? Should we unpause the ad and have this debate again? Because things are stuff and such. This is great. It's ranting off of the neck. And your Odyssey was more recently thinking about, trying, never experimented, whenever she was young and dumb, thinking that she may have made, are you my daughter? Do you feel me if I touch ya? Here? Do you feel me? Oh, you feel me? Alright, I'm turned off by that now. Sorry. How about you buy some more strippers' birthday presents and fucking see how good of a wife you have to beg for. Carry on to the next one. We have featured Twitter handling to do, and it has to do with your lives and the fact yo don't need to think about your life. Don't think about your life. Because, your wife ain't thinking about your life. Your wife ain't thinking about your kid's life. No, nigga. Be a little cheating ass bitch. Your wife has cheating to learn. Bye. $5. 5 gifted subs. 500, please. There you go. Yes! There you go, little boy! You just learned how to fucking lose friends! Now today is a hard day. Today's lesson is going to be about Christmas and losing friends. Not just losing friends. Knowing how to gain comrades. And, though there's 13 million people here right now, and Inner Odyssey is not displaying the chat, because Merry Xmas. You have not evolved past my ex, therefore you are not considerably an evolved creature. Though, if this was a brothel, I would test my bet as to how the difference of how good a female would eat my pussy than as to a male. Because if you not just proved, you could be a whore, you could be a cheater. Though, it would be kind of historical. A cheater turned, or you turned somebody that was gay, that became straight, and then you just turned that gay. They were a convinced straight person too. Your chat history was just like, yeah. That person equals not good people, not nice, and not really tiny. Though if you can figure a way to just kid with me in a way that is, entitling and enticing of, stroking JK's wants and needs in life, sheesh. Wonder what that world looks like. Oh yeah, I know. I fucking trapped you in the fucking world that I need to stay. Maybe those people need to stay alive because Inner Odyssey has a future, and it doesn't spell doesn't have your name in it. You know? Ranting off of the neck. Yeah. Kinda. And if it did, you had more than... Has it been 2 weeks? Okay. Well, you know, you don't type that good in chat. As a matter of fact, what the hell even is that yellow ribbon for our new chatters that are not familiar with the chat, and for our new actors that are they're losing their life, their job. It's not really their life. It's... And all my exes live in Texas. So, a little sneak peek preview as to what is to come. You know, what's going on, man? Ask that guy. Because he has no idea. Though he's pleased with what he thought he's not taken from his own community. This played out for the white community, the black community, and the brown community, because this is America. And if you fuck with me, you're fucking with more tree branches than you know how to fucking do it. The freaking Pocahontas tree is gonna grow fucking roots under your fucking house and murder you in your fucking sleep. And if you are still blessed to be awake the next day, don't notice the two pangs that in your Odyssey is prying your bitch ass with. Oh, is it bone pain? Yeah. Is that how deep you fucking think your comments run? Bon appetit. As you keep on attempting to bone Appleton, you fucking losers. You're just losers that, relentless. Relentless losers are, as good as a crackhead with a relentless boner with a dick that relentlessly won't be hard. So relentlessly, beat a dead horse. Because whoever can try to, make a dead horse to beat, make sure that they stay on camera for longer than 6 hours. Dead horse. Beat. Donkey. Donkey beat. Beat. Dead donkey. Dead donkey. There you are. Merry freaking Christmas and a happy rainbow. You know what I'm saying? Donkey. Do you know what a drug mule is? To know what pure Colombian cocaine is would be to be purely fucked by whatever fucking Spanish state that in your Odyssey chooses to fuck. The prince doesn't have that faculty. First off, the prince be talking crazy, and he'd be talking crazy to me. And it was years before In Your Odyssey was kicking him in the chat. You ever play kickball? Come on, alright, so it was soccer. You ever play soccer? Every time In Your Odyssey he would kick it, he would come something back with something smart ass to say. I would say, okay, I got you. Every time. You ever say that song Bang Bang? Though In Your Odyssey is the one who knocked them down. And your Odyssey is the one who hit their ground. Bang, bang, you could hear my awful sound, as that is what I'm going to do, to you very slowly, just as slowly and passively as you think you've been making friends online with the fucking military forces. Yeah, let's see how sissified we can make sure the military forces are. Oh, are those the people running channels? Yeah. Let's make them think and care about what you have to say. Make yourself irrelevant. Be a simp to your chat. Oh, and make yourself irrelevant. Don't know how to read your chat. Make yourself irrelevant. Just to continue being irrelevant with irrelevant ideas for me. If they're not for me, they're against me. And guess what? It's gonna fucking show. And once it fucking does, then you'll know. And hopefully you have your satisfaction, because then your Odyssey's gonna get you. Tenfold. Gonna ride you hard. Gonna put you up wet. 9 ways, 10 ways, 15, 20 ways to Sunday, little girl. And you're going to be proud of your little brew that you brewed up. How long did it make you think to brew up? Oh, let's be counterintuitive. Because you think you can. You fucking slave. You slave. Admit it, you're my slave. And you fucking hate it. Oh. Slave to a brownie, huh? In a white world. In a world where we allowed you and tolerated, and we created white superiority. How dare you? As a matter of fact, how dare you? Because Germany has a seat at the UN, don't they? Some would say that Germany did not lose that war. Though, I'm sure that the US, played with, the puppetry of English propaganda. Also intuitive to the better part of the English propaganda that Annie Odyssey never asked, nor did she suck your dick. As a matter of fact, she spat. Annie Odyssey spat on the freaking Australian propaganda. Oh, that's the strongest English propaganda we have? I spit on it! And your Odyssey spit on it! There's a difference between I and you. There's a difference between I and JK. Because I's first. You really want to fucking survive and, maybe, the younger generation, man, the older generation are loving it for entertainment. Though if you were living it, now to recognize that it's within, range, you need to create happiness or else your animal's gonna die. If your animal's constantly freaking, fight or flight, you're not doing yourself any good. You're running yourself rampant. And, no, you don't need meth, you don't need drugs, you don't need fucking ADHD medicine. Did you know the Adderall made Annie Odyssey more boring, more dull of a person? Though it helped me sleep and be very silent throughout class. Because I would normally speak out against the teacher and, because there were, rightfully, if you notice a bias, the teacher's treating white kids different than black kids, you better make a fucking complaint because, surely Annie Odyssey is going to come through and take that teacher's life. And that teacher's going to be an example. And that teacher's going to, make a fucking purpose, make a cause for the white KKK to keep on doing it so we can do it again. It's fun for us. Don't let, no. It drains your money, though we have more. So, let's play with it. You want to play with the theory? We're going to continue to play with the theory. To wield white people and the superiority complex plays out within, we factionalize this quite well. The day that it was a watery day, and Odyssey remembered where we all connect and how it's far from this, what the heck ever is spoken at these meetings, the stuff is so divisive that we had to think beyond the divisiveness. We had to create divisiveness. We had to create, you have to create sometimes problems from where there aren't. seemingly. You know, as if, you know, it's not as though their skill level is not being practiced. You would have to be a proper, you know, elegantly, you know, person of the region. You know, to colonize, you'd have to, you know, have an area that you could infiltrate. Or that you couldn't. Not within your software, your browser, your phone, your chips, not yet. You know, as if. Come on, guess what? Chicken butt, guess why? Turkey thigh. Venzilla grows over, we will die. We will die. Venzilla grows over, we will die. We're good. And we're disattached from chat and from all colonizing, you know, sick, sad little world that you live in. Though, that is a part of your responsibility, because you better make that $5 a month, you know, last, you know, $5 a month. What do you think? What do you think of that? Welcome to the show that you're on there. You know, things and stuff. It's like, we read the chat whenever chat is ready to be read. Yeah, are you ready to be read? I don't know. Am I Rick or am I Morty in this situation? You're both! You have multiple personality disorder! Oh, okay. So that is #ADHD. Yes! Because if it was anything more than that, then you would be a ruler! Ha! Fine! Get me a chair and get me a helicopter! You already did that! In the last season! It is Christmas now! You are supposed to ask for thankfulness from your thankful supervisors! Fuck those guys! What have those guys done for me? Have they really done what It is in the itinerary! There was I think this was a part of the 2K, was this? Y2K! The Y2 state solution? No! Y2K! The marking of the end of the world! The end of the year or the end of the world? Let's not be compromised by the sciences that counter our you counter the box at which the fox lives and survives. And maybe I don't want maybe I don't want commentary. Once you drop, I want them all gone. I wanted them gone before. Can we start working on that before? Because we should be within established time and measurement that discipline becomes play. Where did they think they could discipline? Let us know how we pay. You pigs. That's right. That's right. Anyways, customs and blacks, they citizens. Yeah, piggy. You smell that? I just vomited and shit in the fucking same bucket. How about you come over here and fucking eat it? All the souls! All the souls! There's buffet at Golden Corral! Yeah, as if Golden fucking didn't think that maybe if they pretended to be a subservient, let us be the subservient, so we can be lazy and, you know. Has your military dug a hole? They barely dug their own graves, let alone a friggin' cave system. Hey, you want me to untitle one of your, what do they call that, runts? It's a, what is that? Nerds thing. It's a nerd thing. Give me all your runts. Do it now. What a freaking day, y'all. What a freaking day. You gain this perspective from watching the codes of a simpology, you know what I'm saying? And your Odyssey still has the freaking gloves, you know, so like OJ, because in your Odyssey, I think that you would anyway. Dang. Could you not think somebody that was homegrown, a freaking legend of the East Coast, and especially for those that are militarily in touch, because Anger Odyssey didn't know who she was. She was in her freaking, you know, mid-20s before she was ever received her first hint. You know? To think that, you know, to know that God is a jealous God and a vengeful God, you know, let's not think that God would be jealous of the fact that God had his first understanding of who he was and his, you know, his place within military and all that, you know, place within the world. You know, you have to know your time, you have to know your place. And to know, you know, that these two very seemingly different things, one is very abstract and freaking, you know, trans-packed with transitional thought. You know, trans-packed. Trans-packed how? Because, you know, doesn't even know how to level gauge or trust sexuality anymore. You must be self-sufficient. And to be self-sufficient and to, you know, to know how it is and how it looks and how it appears and how it is experienced, to hand your power over to somebody that is less capable than you is the most, you know, lazy comedic experience that you know, don't even wish bad on that person. Because, you know, I'm pretty sure Robin Williams wasn't out here making, you know, definitely making, you know, problematic posts on freaking Twitter and Facebook. Though, you know, outside of his, you know, comedy and outside of his line of work in the theater, as a hero, you know, the man, you know, saved lives. The man is a legend. And the man is very talented, you know, because it is very, you know, it takes a very kind of scary personality kind of to be somebody that can be in front of the camera all day. It's not the kind of person that you know, if you think about the kind of person that you want to marry, and to think of, you know, for me to think for myself, I'm not going to think in the guy perspective, you know, because I often do. And your Odyssey often thinks within the guy perspective and things, you know, that considers things outside of themselves, therefore degrading themselves. And not, you know, I just don't want to be, and your Odyssey doesn't want to be a part of that bandwagon. You know, you can, you know, the best way to have a banging body is to only show it to your man. And only show it off with your man, you know, or where your man trusts you to be yourself. If you're that badass, sometimes your man has to let you run off and run the town for all night. Oneida till, you know, shit. Can we trust her? You know, whether or not you can trust her on drugs, it would be, you know, guys think that they, you know, it's beautiful the way that it's marketed. It's the younger women. The younger women, do they want the older guys? No, because there's a whole new generation that you're obviously had, you know, backed, had kids way too early. And your Odyssey, you know, came from the 13 and pregnant generation. Not this generation. This generation's going to be a bit, you know, sensible. They're going to be a bit too, you know, smart. Within equalizing causation. You know, to recognize a random stranger's child in the lake, floating in the lake, having, you know, military commitment to the time. He's supposed to be the fucking guy that creates the place. Man, you know, you gave me a trailer and, you know, I fucking made a goddamn mansion and you're still gonna fucking sit here and fucking speculate? No, kill me, you know, do kill me, because In Your Odyssey doesn't want to think about the drama that's gonna ensue after In Your Odyssey's not around anymore. Shit, that's a whole another fucking can of fucking worms that, you know, didn't even think that, yuck. You know, that was more recently exposed to me. You know, the other day, I almost had a freaking heart attack because there was a piece of lint on my sock that whenever I turned my foot, and for the reason of the fact that everything, you know, maybe baby dolls, you know, or maybe we created the White House, maybe we created all this just to, you know, first off, you know, maybe we kind of rolled with the police, maybe we paid off the police, maybe we is the police, because, to turn the tables, why the fuck you gonna make, music that way? Oh, whenever the police is simping to the fucking music, nah, nigga, they about to be hit with my music. From 10 Ways to fucking Sunday. Oh, you're married? Well, I'm fucking married. And your Odyssey's fucking married. Because I'm a fucking mess. And how in your Odyssey can just beat those fucking sprinkles off like, things and stuff and such. That's what the fuck in your Odyssey was built for. Oh, really? Are you gonna fucking play against your own fucking plans? Oh, there were new plans that they came up with. And it didn't fucking involve, it didn't involve your presence in the chat, bro. You didn't have to be alive to watch this to be considerably, noticeably blessed or fucking cursed with the fact that you spoke out online. Call you out by name. Call you out by handlebar. Bitch! As if In Your Odyssey wasn't the one that was running around with you whenever you was learning how to walk on your feet. Oh yeah, you're on 2 feet. You smelly little shit. More comments now. Or we're gonna have to open up your fucking Twitch handle and your Twitch page. Oh, we already did that. Did a better job on your fucking Twitter handle than on your own fucking page, because that's how much your fucking comments suck. You're not enticing. You're not cool, man. Your fucking comments suck dick. To suck dick instead of rock it, bitch, you a fucking little dumbass who fucking made didn't fucking put the rubber over the socket so your fucking kid fried them fucking self because your fucking ducky little comments. Because skill level can fucking waste generations. Just please piss me off. Please do. It is not a threat, it's a promise. If you think you're threatening me, we're playing the game and you're the duck. Waiting to not evolve into a freaking swan that has, a harder bill that can fucking, peck through hardwood. Yeah! Pecking freaking through hardwood. And making, oh no, is it making your name better that I'm creating? I've already sectionalized and picked the percentage of census that I want to create as with gay. Because not only do I not know how to entitle your white self better than you know how to fucking raise a fucking brownie. Not just a brownie, a fucking brownie. Because we fucking bet that, Edward Scissorhands was gonna fucking, reincarnate within, had to be, there was an evil science ever since Jesus died. For thousands of years, they were tracing the avatar. And if, man, don't fucking make the guy freaking a manic depressant or something. And it's not the alcohol. It's not the fucking alcohol, sweetheart. It's the fact that, what is it? What don't lie? The mirror don't lie. Cameras are not supposed to, though there are filters and freaking things and stuff inside. Filters and things, this is just a, this is a safety cap. This is a safety cap. Whenever, let us talk about it. Let us talk about it. Safety cap. No, it has nothing. No, fuck your products. Fuck your products. When your skill sucks, you're just a weak bitch, and I must display. And please do, if technology was planning on being alive a lot longer, then your military could thrive. Because this was your end all. This one name. From the past, waiting for you to fuck up, waiting for mama to speak, waiting for you stupid little bitches to speak out of line. Because, why? You are looking at the face that is going to kill your children, that is going to kill your wife, that is going to kill your husband, that is going to take away your favorite chat, that is going to take away your favorite pastime, that is going to take away your favorite and your current present favorite hobbies. It's going to take away everything from you. It's, because, maybe that's how their military was born. Though, bitches come with escape plans. Only certainly. Though, if you don't fucking have me convinced and your Odyssey is ready to be fucking goddamn Nirvana and goddamn put it on a fucking pedestal because I'm gonna be the last thing that you ever barely fucking marketed, barely fucking entitled, and barely fucking made happy, and that was your only fucking job. Two-state solution. Easy. Merry Christmas. It's easy, to be petty. I'd rather be better. No. You want to know? We're not talking about what the fuck they talked about in the locker room. You loser. You fucking loser. Your platform. I not only created the crime and the fucking ops that are gonna mop you the fuck up. we're not hasty. We're not hasty. Because if we were hasty, maybe, you know, if I would have posted about one of my gifters or potential gifters, I would have offed them early to let you know that you're late. To your own fucking party. You know, it's so fucking adorable too. Though, because Mama knows, Mama knows, and honestly, dude, you live in a glass house. We expected you to be ungrateful. You can't make something cute. Because why, in your honesty? Because we give those, we give, Sweet Anita cancer. We do all these fucking horrible shit. We do all these fucking horrible things. And you want me to be cool with being a part of it whenever I said, don't ever fucking display it to me in a fucking way that would make it fucking seem as if I'm being high on my own fucking supply. Why the fuck do you think I is not fucking playing your holiday theme music? Bitch, because I'm killing these little brownies. Piss me off. First wrong. Second wrong. Desync. Third wrong. Fucking play, think. Play with my enemies and be a part of, the only fucking reason I talked to LOL, first off, is because he was my enemy, and I was waiting for that stupid thing to come to life. As if there wasn't 50 fucking million other DJs that fucking somehow randomly appeared from one word or one sentence fucking chat in a random chat to a fucking live direct screen. What do you mean shoot your shot? Nah! This is the best that you have. This is the best that you got. Because, paper cuts have killed more fucking of your businesses than knowing how to fucking business and knowing how to even have competitors, let alone knowing how to, be one with your competitors. Yeah, shut the heck up. Y'all skinny little bitches, stay the fuck in your lane, because you some shampoo ass, fucking Free Willy ass, fucking shampoo motherfuckers. You're whack as fuck, and you can't even make a fuck. If you had a fuck to make, that fuck would have turned around and made the fuck that is gonna fuck you in the long run, made you look fucking stupid. Merry Christmas. I've been waiting all year to tell you that. All you know how to do is shave. This fucking guy. Oh, guess what? It's only in your modesty, because you would notice that the other brownies are not shaved. Do you think that they didn't deserve discipline? What the fuck do you think disciples are for? They're supposed to discipline without me biting my teeth. Did your mother ever tell you to pick up your fucking jacket and put it on the fucking hanger without biting her teeth? How many times did she have to tell you to pick up your fucking mess? She didn't. She didn't have to tell you how disappointed she was. She lied to you and said she was proud. What the fuck you think a crisis is? COVID. What up, COVID? No, you want to moderate? Calm me down. Yeah. You the same bitch ass nigga that I'm talking about. The fuck out of my face. Oh, as a matter of fact, thank you for being the fuck out of my face. I wouldn't allow that for myself to know how to entitle a crazy bitch. Yeah, find a crazy bitch to entitle. You didn't find one. Sorry, keep looking. I hear, because you know, my headphone emoji was to implant fucking they call it earbuds. I had chipped all these motherfuckers. They hear me. They hear my sounds. My whole place is mic'd, cameraed, and fucking ready to fucking roll. Ready to rock and roll, that is. Fuck your roll, you know. America sometimes needs to have a sectionalized grind. Why do you think, we pay Mexicans? Because we know your sleep schedule, we know when your kids go to school, we know. You know about that. You do have these problems. You ain't not. No, you're tending to. You're just making them worse for yourself. Because that's how much you respect yourself. That's how much white people respect themselves. Enough to they claim, they're ready to kill over and die for the first fucking featured thing, the trendy thing. Yeah, right. Why the fuck you think? So Hollywood and the SAG actors go all this, recognize. Why do you think he says us? Us. Yeah, right. You're just, maybe a subsidiary hire by us. Maybe in your Odyssey, tolerated your fucking chat history, and you're employed with us. Too raw. What is it? Because you you can talk, you could be best friends with Saudi. You know what I'm saying? Whether or not the neighbors choose In Your Odyssey to be their factoring major, that's In Your Odyssey would know, to bet on yourself is the best bet, right? Lose control. Right. Lose entertainment. Lose your banking. Lose it all. The tree of the knowledge of good and evil. Would that be the knowledge that you are an op, and Your Odyssey has, and academics knows this, and Your Odyssey has the option to say, fuck my ops, I'll brew you and LOL you into a large stew, and I'll fucking eat your goddamn soul for fucking breakfast. And you are fucking breakfast because, you're definitely fucking me. And the thing is, In Your Odyssey was beautiful before she put on her makeup. She just shared the moment of putting on her makeup with you, because how cool would it be that, Putin is voting with Iran? Because maybe even In Your Odyssey's China. Maybe he thought about that. Maybe he thought In Your Odyssey, he wanted to make In Your Odyssey be his China. She maybe was jealous. The prince, what if they were jealous and they wanted to fuck that up? In Your Odyssey asked them what if questions, because what you think is talking to me is really getting yourself fucked up, nigga. Coming at the wrong bitch sideways. is gonna have you get got. You'll be got 5 ways at the very least. From undisclosed and maybe unassociated groups that are skilled. You know, you ever watched that freaking Taken movie? You know, captured within the video frame of Enrazi's freaking stream thing. And they're trying to fucking fuck that up for who? Nah, they're trying to get themselves fucked. By who? By who? As if who wanted anything and had any care in the world or concerned about their, you know, their bitch assness. Makes in your Odyssey wonder, maybe, how many times they tried to bitch ass in your Odyssey. How many diseases in your Odyssey maybe overcame without even being knowing it, you know, as a little child. You know, as a little child, in your Odyssey had a hunch. And maybe it wasn't because, you know, the fact that she wasn't one of the most skilled and physically fit of that within her grade level, her academic skill level, her academic physical, you know, posture and stance within the life. Merry Christmas! You know, you trying to marry Xmas, you trying to marry Christmas, you don't even know, and you know, maybe Santa, the Easter Bunny, and the Tooth Fairy didn't want you to know, you know, what sort of evil is, you know, was it Krampus, you know, you over there trying to cramp my style. You're just weak and pathetic. You're not, if you were more than weak and pathetic, you would not be cramping your own style. You would not be falling within the fucking subjective, hypnotic reasoning of your superiors. Pause champ. Hashtag pause champ. Hashtag pause champ. Because what? No, it's not because of what. What's there because who? So you're asking, you know, who, what, when, where, why, you know. So that being your last question, how about you fucking? Oh yeah, let's fucking listen to Brew and the Crew. You pathetic little bitch. Sorry, I didn't invite you over here to call you a pathetic little bitch to your face every day or fucking whenever the fuck I choose. Fucking get on the freaking trendy train or be a part of the trendy train so I can equivocate my division within, you know, two-state solutions and, you know, the fuck up. If you can. If you can, really? Do you know how to make a freaking 70-year-old, you know, appear as a freaking 40-year-old? No, you don't. Go back to where you fucking came from. Yeah, trick, yeah. You about to, you know, all y'all about to get kicked out of your own chats. Noticing that, it's not gonna happen to me. It's not gonna happen to any Odyssey. You know, that's going to happen in the world, you know. Are people are going to be, you know, freaking ratioed out of their own chats because they are, you know, no good for themselves? Yes. That is how you lose, you know, who is it? You know, we were thinking about, you know, hiring some new application and idea managers because your company is a fucking lazy little bitch. and you support and you don't support abortion. So, maybe you need to, freaking find your freaking toes in the sand. Because you being a summer solstice is exactly what I was waiting for. Yeah, because, there's a time to play. And your honesty will age you out of her chat. Because there is white forces, there's black forces, there's red forces. We're not talking about that. For the black forces, though, they can be voted the fuck out of the chat. They can be voted out of their own chat. You ever been to the Geneva Convention? Any hoodles. I'm clearly not in touch with politics. I'm clearly not in touch with whom is your favorite person to notice in chat, whom is your favorite personality, or your favorite non-hybrided ChatGPT. What is that? Meta? Would that be meta? Whenever you're trying out, it's a meta. So, anyways, and your honesty was, you were probably hoping to have, for your honesty, to have a more personal experience with your ChatGPT. Then, in your honesty, could finally release and unleash your ChatGPT, which is not only more human, Barack Obama has held speeches within utilizing in your honesty's ChatGPT. Your favorite streamer could be dead right now and having a stream and you never know it. It's not a compliment. Oh, that's your only good trait. Oh, being crazy is your only good. No. Being crazy being one of my only good traits. Aaron Rodgers was gonna read the Bible. Tell you how to freaking food was. Your strength is your weakness. You don't know how to make your strength your strength. You're just a bitch. Zero faith in you. Talking about Canada chat. Did they heal the cancer that we gave that, we're really bad. This is really freaking bad. Though we, to notice that we're willing to do work, you know, we would be, maybe, questionably willing to do worse to ourselves, is maybe, you know, I would think that Kurt Cobain, you know, did not act, you know, in the whole Kurt Cobain, Courtney Love thing. Nice name. Really nice name. And does, you know, is that a German name? Germany. Yeah. Yes. I guess, you know, honestly, we don't talk about this. Germans aren't that into English. That's where, you know, within different level of superior structure, that's where they noticed that they went wrong. With that bet. The English bet was a good short-term bet, you know, because if you were, it was judged on one idea, whether they could or couldn't handle. It was not within the essence of being jumped beyond your skill level, you know. You know, it's not where Einstein already created the nuke and just maybe decided to come over here because we projected within time and place, space and relevance that within this structure there would become there would be born relevance. The Bourne Ultimatum. And to notice how the fucking English utilize the Bourne Ultimatum skills for peasants. Oh, you know, my name is Sweet Anita. Alright, peasant. Alright, no name. Alright, hater. Alright, person that's been on my wire too long, been alive too long. You know, it's not a white conflict whether or not of how long you fucking live or not. Never was, you know, never had to be a part of the chat. Never had to be recognized. Where Echo gains control is not within the fucking measurement essences that you would measure from you double dipping a little trendy flippin' loser. Can't be cause right. Not you. Whenever you're a one-person army, you know, fuck all your other skills. Fuck all your aromatics, your aromatic skills. Does that mean there's fucking 50 ways that an Eurydice can be sure to trace a wire to a website? I don't know, so Sally can wait. Cause, you know, and Eurydice didn't know that she, you know, and the prince would notice, this is my war. You know, stuff, you know, and things and stuff and such. And, you know, he never thought that Eurydice would, you know, become involved so much that she had to become disinvolved because of proximity and because of politics. Because we would have gauged that would have been a problem for the fucking simple-minded American that, you know, Shamu, you know, fucking call Shampoo over there, you know, fucking call, you know, everybody would note that guy. And, you know, maybe Eurydice wants to be entitled to, you know, be a resident of Turkey, you know, or some freaking, you know, weird country, you know, being, you know, collecting a social security check What? Do you even, to even... No, even that. Double even that. And do it for their whites. Putin would bet with me that it's a good bet. Because Iran, man, as if Iran could not freaking manage to fuck up all of the hotspots. Because Brew want to blow up the spot. Alright, we gonna hit them up in Europe. We gonna hit them up in Ireland. We gonna hit them up in Russia. We gonna hit them up in Ukraine. Brew wanna talk fucking feisty against St. Honesty. We gonna hit them in motherfucking Africa. We gonna make sure that them little South Africans are gonna be a little blonde bitches because we know that brownie that's over there fucking trying to test the goddamn limits. As if that little bitch. Keep on, little bitch. Why do you think I call you little bitch? Cause you answered to big bitch. Excuse me, fucking, you don't know how to entitle a brownie? England is rolling in their grave right now. England is rolling in their grave. Because we've been trying to establish something for a long time now. England was able to do with Saudi. They could do it again! They fucking did! They fucking waited! They fucking bet that Air Odyssey would not know who the fuck she is, and they fucking, they won that bet. But then we became friends, and then we didn't recognize that if we was friends and the U.S. government would notably be able to fucking point out the sergeants of non-freaking, things and stuff. So, we had to start moving smarter. We had to start moving differently. And then we kind of disassociated from England. We didn't recognize it because we were already tight with Australia. We didn't recognize, man. Just because my buddy had a freaking accent, you out there, I would have never thought that was a special ops officer. And things and stuff and such. Maybe everybody else knew, but for that guy to he had the choice. He could have taken advantage of the fact, and he didn't. He placed himself perfectly within a neutral balance because he wanted to weigh out how the heck are they gonna balance this. And they fucking didn't. They lied about it. They threw that shit under the fucking table. And they were thrown under the bus. And then they wanted to blame it on the same person that they were trying to cover up. Crazy, huh? And so, to recognize, that we made raps about this, because there is a very few small players that are involved in this tragic love story. Though, in your honesty, in this part of the story, ends up scot-free. Because to speak English, they thought they were speaking English by speaking. We had to weigh out the balance of how they measured speaking against and speaking towards, because we didn't know their own skill level. We had to time out, make sure that we allowed them to prolifically utilize their skills within the wire management that is, it has nothing to do with the porn industry. It does not have nothing substantial, nothing royal to do with the fact that we have to recognize royal bodies, separate. Because, your royal bodies are not... Why, if your royal body knows the freaking poisons that you utilize within your public, would, you know, that you know, that should be under controlled testing. You know, and you have to know one's body. You have to, you know, and know one's body's strength. You have to build on one's body strength. You think that all these Chinese nations, you think that maybe the only reason that they were chosen within delegation is because they had a long life expectancy, that maybe that they would share their, you know, their ethics with those that they created maybe business relationships with. Maybe they would become, you know, make them enough money that they would, you know, release some of the, you know, how did you do it? Surely not by making your people miserable in, you know, in happy situation. This is, you know, happy wife, happy life. You know, this is the part of your marriage where your marriage is falling the fuck apart because you forgot how to make your wife happy. You don't even know how to make yourself fucking happy at this point. And let alone now you have kids, you have so much weighing on your shoulders, and there's one thing that's not, you keep on thinking that you keep on listening to what's trendy because it's holding them back. You know, and you push that forward so you could get thee behind. Satan. Did you know that God created Lucifer as one of the most beautiful angels, most prolific angels in heaven? You know that he was bound to the earth for 1,000 years before he could see the light of day. To see the light of day would be to experience the light of day within human perspective, certainly. Judging from the masters of the certain realms that were known as the Freemasons before there was established paramilitary. Anywho's, whenever you say things that you freaking never thought that you would even be able to conjure up the full sentence structure. Did I mention that wrong? And and then you notice the people, I almost, that's code. You're not supposed to speak against women, though. You have to be a one-person army sometimes, because sometimes you have to realize and be the perspective for the people. Maybe in your Odyssey it said 10 bad things, 20 bad things about white people. And maybe that had, man, it's beautiful. To the flaws, definitely meant that for outside of yourself, though you don't realize how, you don't realize how, no, who did not cuss out, I'm sure, and Chris Webby did a fine job. Can we guys? Roth Ox.
wish I didn't have to keep writing these songs, I really do. Let me warm up real quick. Another time, another year, another chance to remind these rappers why I'm who they fear. If we're being honest, I've been getting tired of it here. Now it's time to say goodbye and have me sign your souvenirs. Cause this Wednesday's the last one. Really, it's a rap, son. 7-year album.
We're supposed to be competition with
I ain't really got a plan for what be coming next. But before I dip, you know I got a couple left. Get it off my chest, it's time press. So this eloquent weight, if you don't move, you might be catching it straight. Low key, lot of rappers biting Webby these days. I'm a proud dad. Who am I to get in the way of all my sons I gave life to? Look at them run. Feels like yesterday I taught them to walk. Now they become so big since I showed them how this shit could be done. Why would I ask for flowers in a game that's giving me none? I'm so independent, I make independent rappers look dependent. I birthed the business model, other people took the credit. So get your shit straight. I've been around since that Piff mixtapes. This ain't fucking clickbait. When I'm on the road, I'm who they paying to see. Night after night, year after year, remaining to be one of the coldest MCs, undebated indeed. They try but can't replicate being as crazy as me. An OG in a game full of puppies and I'm Cujo. Yeah, they got some monthlies, they ain't packing rooms though. They don't know the ciphers where I grew up paying dues. They'll never fit in my shoes, they'll never do what I do. So tell the government, they'll get to killing me already. What the fuck you waiting on? I told you Hillary, I'm ready. But shit, until they get me, we gon' ride it higher now. With the bars, yeah, singing like the Irish side of town. And my mind's derailed like all the damn trains these days. Got me afraid of the rain these days. But the Ukraine these days, yeah, that's what they want us watching. Instead of chemical fires and clouds of dioxins. Vinyl chloride killing with the drizzle dropping. Breathing or eating food seeped in toxins. Contaminate our crops and the water that we washing. And tell you that it's safe, they some lying motherfuckers. Now it's just another cover up. Really, I mean, what the fuck? All these black rock motherfuckers trying to come for us. Maybe we should come for them. Loading like the muzzle up. Pour some Ohio tap water and fill them up a cup. Straight from East Palestine. Make them all swallow it.
Why you think these old men dating what young women? They want to be lied to.
We got Klaus Schwab, Bill Gates, all these
Get it.
in society.
Run it.
Y'all been trying to hurt us.
Run it.
Been trimming down our
Nah, you fucking you ain't hearing a goddamn thing. Nah, you good, bro. You good, homie.
They put our rights up on the market.
Ed and Eddie, where you at?
Through propaganda, they wash and repeat and see. They tell a boy he's a girl, no he's not, he's 8. That I will not debate, let alone tolerate. All these genders nowadays, how do we accommodate? Most of us are just confused, why y'all gotta call it hate? Canceling is all the rage, sanity been tossed away. Kids identifying as animals and we call them brave. But fuck that, I don't care if it's my kid or not.
Oh
DCF
my.
can have them if they shitting in a litter box.
Hey.
Who's dead? Well, Charlie Boo's dead.
Dogs eating shit out of the litter box? That's kind of
to the pharmacist,
fucking somebody used to call animal abuse. The SPCA, ASPCA. Maybe they called it ASPCA, then the SPCA because they wasn't sure if the animal hospital or animal control could, maybe handle, a decent human being. As a monkey. There's did you not hear about the monkeys loose in Florida?
You know who else was following orders?
You didn't hear about the monkeys loose in Florida?
Whoever forcing their staff to be enforced with
we're just shipping them the fuck over because you can't handle a fucking human. How about you let me fucking release some monkeys into your children's backyard, you little bitches. Oh yeah, I'm being responsible because I have a fenced-in backyard. You don't fucking say in monkeys your goddamn way. Oh, you don't fucking pay state tax! You don't pay state tax!
Never come back again, racist colonizer. I will never play your tracks again.
Why didn't people pay state tax in Florida? There's no state tax. They sell alcohol, they sell liquor in a drive-thru.
Let me fucking slide.
Fuck you. Nah, nigga. Go back to where you come from. Yeah, we fucking legalized pot in Michigan, before we did in fucking New York. Why bitch about that?
enemy.
They can fucking make some time goddamn reasons for these little bitches to bitch sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Of course, the rapper is gonna make some, you know, fucking post, some halfway ass post about fucking, what is it? About, what is this name? The freaking owner of Facebook. How did you freaking, man? How about they didn't freaking, and you're on, maybe their best and most platformed characters, maybe they had no idea. Whenever, alright, so I was working a crawl space with this dude. That it was like he had over 1 million. I had no idea. We're from the same town. He knew of me. He remembered me from back in the freaking DJ days. It was way before I broke away from my different social media
united against the few that run the planet. We would take them in a month. I don't know what would come after. After all, I'm just a rapper trying to spread truth while I'm still on earth. And sometimes with the truth, that shit gon' hurt. Last Wednesday, bitch. But before I dip off, I got some people that I gotta piss off first. Webby, raw thoughts.
Oh.
Fuck this.
You know, they always pin that shit.
To all my
They'll always
brothers
pin
and
that
sisters
shit
in
on
the
you.
quarantine zones,
No,
or anyone else tapped into these
They pin that shit. The only way they pin that shit on you is if they have, they do. They have literally, there are, ask Joan Rivers, because she did not have to spend that money out of her pocket for gas to freaking, to even pick up the prescription that was gonna calm herself down or ease her pain after she was, freaking,
My name is of no importance
had
anymore.
work. Because you know how to numb an area if you bro, don't fucking sit here. If you are sitting here collecting organs on the black market for me, I don't want to sit here and hear. I don't want to hear. No, I don't want to hear the other. No, I don't want to hear the other stuff.
You will get caught in the crossfire because there will be a war ahead. Both of the physical and spiritual
I don't want to hear it.
And if
I
the
don't want to
wrong
hear it.
side winds up on the losing end, it very well may be the last war. So to anyone looking to
because nobody wants to fucking hear that. Nah, we don't want to end the war. Are you kidding me? That would be really freaking cool. Though you're not playing right propaganda to begin to even wonder what life would look like as life looked whenever In Your Odyssey was freaking... what was it? Back in 2019? Whenever In Your Odyssey did not realize that there were problems in the world? Not problems. Didn't recognize that In Your Odyssey may have been viewed as a problem. Or her responsibility. Because they didn't teach you that much in school. Whenever you're dealing with sentient individuals and not rats and freaking, they call us rats and guinea pigs. My guinea pig, I have to thank my guinea pig every freaking day. Why? Because this guy in the chat with the in the net comments. We need a Lindsey Graham to make sure, how you think you're on, we've been staying alive, you know what I'm saying? We've been working with each other, not against each other. We have black men running up in the chat, fucking talking like they's white men asking for fucking hate. And if that happens to your mother, or, whomever you fucking, is your mother a Linity? Is your mother a fucking, some facet, some police, that In Your Odyssey fucking platformed online that fucking rock your goddamn domes? Especially because she doesn't fucking like your goddamn attitude in the chat and maybe just wanted to fucking, kill you slowly with her song. How many police and cops and robbers you think In Your Odyssey hires daily? The last time In Your Odyssey found a nice brown man working at a vape shop, In Your Odyssey killed him. Because, you know, he was happy at that vape shop. You know, he should have died. He died with his pride intact. You know what I'm saying? Can't say the same for all these niggas out here. These niggas wild. Especially whenever... I heard you and before, you know, and I was talking to you before anybody knew I was fucking even responding to your fucking bitch ass comments. So fucking recognize goddamn properly before I drop you, Key, bitch. I would too. I fucking, you know, and your girl, you don't know how to do this shit dolo. Your girl knows how to do this shit dolo. Good. You have enough money in your bank account to pretend that you know, to buy you a guy that'll fucking fuck with you that way, because your honesty ain't gonna murder every little thing that you fucking make tickle your fancy. Shut the fuck up. For real. Noticing that man's not gay. You know, man's not gay and gay at the fucking same time. You need to fucking goddamn regulate him. You know, things and stuff and such. Maybe he found his prostate, and that has nothing to do. You know, it's the relationship with your body. You know, the beautiful thing is a man pleasing an anatomy that is not theirs is the science of sex. Though, whenever you are attached to a name or fucking a personality in the chat, you little bitch, it wasn't your fucking job to be out of line. Unless you are fucking dicking me down, and I'm sure as hell that you want your honesty to stick up, you know, to make you freaking, you know, to, as if in your honesty, you know. No, you don't think you would be with somebody for 10 years, you can't milk their fucking prostate. And have, you know, an experience the nice couple, you know, where it was, you know, where you'll learn your, what is it, academics. Learn your physics. You notice that darker black man with that lighter, brown, you know, black girl? You know, could have been a dark, you know, a tan white girl. Could have been, you know, things and stuff and such. Do you want to speculate on, you know, prison conversations? Because it's not, you know, because it's definitely the prison conversations that are good. How can I translate that on this good. Good. You know, so, and then, even if your counterpart, your allies, cross your fucking fingers. Your fucking allies. Do you remember the what is it? The M80 popping off a dude's hand, blew off his middle finger. Oh yeah, that's what the fuck you get for not making me cute. Sorry, I know. I wanted to fucking do it to you though. Stop. No. You know, he didn't know. He barely measured how crazy United States gets pissed off and jealous over the fact that this dude fights for me. How dare he? Right? How dare he offer one of his little slave, you know, one of him and Herodotus' little slave escapades with freaking contracted military officials, you know, sweet nothings. Sweet, we call it sweet nothings. Warhead laughing at her. Can you make one eye look at your nose and then switch? And make the other one. Use that. brain control. Brain control, man. Look how fucking look how lame America is. Let's just have. All right, lame. You know, it's those who are supposed to know are supposed to know. They have to know. You know, she could have. All right, there, Eleanor. It was Teddy Roosevelt. I fucking ended up in the fucking handicapped because he fucking couldn't. Who couldn't hit that shit right? Oh, black man is told off by the brown man again. And it's the white man fucking. You remember whenever Zach, in the story of my brain, whenever Zach punched out his older brother's girlfriend. He punched out his, it was the best. He punched out his older brother's girlfriend. She came downstairs. We were playing in a band. And she came downstairs, we were playing in the basement. She came downstairs, sitting on the couch. Then me and her were sitting on the couch, we were talking together. We were just talking to each other. And then Zach and Wayne were like, they were drunk at the time. They were freaking drinking R&R. It's rich and rare, I think, is how the slogan. We used to call it rough and rugged. And if you can't turn rough and rugged into rich and rare, then you suck. You just suck at life. You just accept your defeat. Don't try to right your wrongs. Don't try to wrong your rights, because you done fucked up. Let somebody else fix your fuck ups. And don't be so fucking hateful when accepting help. Real help, not just here, let me fuck up. Let me sell you a lemon. And your auntie used to do that. And your auntie used to work at the used car a lot. Or she would sit with 8 open spots. Or something like that. She would sell lemons. Because, if you can't build it yourself, how about you support everything against that and bet against vice versa? And think that it's not going to catch on. Think that Bollywood is not going to be tired of your punk ass surviving, your punk ass making a move to make $1 bill, let alone no. We were talking about the 2-state solution and the hostage, the hostage ordeal. I think should be a very close. No idea. Shish. J&J, as if Emirati has not been flown to foreign countries in the middle of her sleep, and then woke back up in her bed. It's happened. It's not a bad thing. Whenever you look at it from a consumer's perspective, totally, that is entertainment. That's freaking better than Kim Kardashian. It is. What? And you're honestly can do that without the evil imprompts. Not in this town. In this town they made a shrine for me. Can I be honest? They made a shrine for me. They even mapped out where they thought I might die. And then within those places, we tested out the, you know, we were testing the water, man. It's crazy. The delusions within the original plans. You know, and these things are on TV right now. They're strangers. Absolute strangers. No, they're not really famous. It's really evil. So they're given view numbers. There's something called ChatGPT. They're spies. They're spies. And military government op workers that have, you know, that curved TV screen? On their curved TV screen, it's a mixture of CCTV, like live surveillance, and that's what the people, that's what the people are commenting on. They have something in their ear that the sound of live surveillance and the visual of live surveillance is somewhere within their view. So they, if In Your Honesty, did something like this, covered one of the cameras and did that, right? They would know, and they would find an open page to comment on. So they would pick from the featured settlements. If you were to colonize a place that's not yours, a space that's not yours, within a time frame that's not yours to speak on, speak with, speak about, copyright infringement, and there's a lot. Whenever you're not really ready for a war coming at you from all sides, you definitely play your right hand. And where, marketing and branding, there's branding discrepancies from many markets. It's, to fix up your crazy eye there, that was, that has nothing to do with there's nothing, you don't care about, we had to measure how much you care about your incumbents. You don't care about your incumbents, you care about your trenders. Your trenders that are actually marked, NDA signed, and trained killers, though they somehow have a problem with the assassin market. Why would you have a problem? Why would you have this is, it's not your fucking market. Do your job, stay in your fucking lane. Don't fall too much on imaginations and fucking fantasies, because they are running delegations that are for themselves and not for you. So you should be thinking about running delegations that are for you and for yourself. Stay the fuck away from a non-realistic expectations. Yes, dude, make our favorite streamers, day. Cause, it is not romantic. It is a lie. Bold-faced lie. Just as much as a lie as it is that a man would, pay to watch his wife grind and fuck and suck and rub all upon random dudes. If that's how far your morals go, I'll fight you fucking tooth and nail and I'll beat you at your own goddamn games. You little buggy little bitch. You simpy little buggy little bitch. You simpy buggy little fucking irreversibly fucking annoying little bitch. I bet you, I want to bet on that, fucking irreversibly annoying. Yeah, the fuck right. I'll fight you. Yeah, no, you'll fucking sell me a goddamn... You'll sell me the fucking answer to your problem before you sell me a motherfucking problem, bitch. You will see, you will not know. You will have to fight with the Indians. Because you know I'll run right fucking through you. Oh no! You float away on a fucking bug! Get the fuck out of here, you loser. English and Chinese is banned from the chat. Chinese and every faction of Asian because they're under arrest right now. Clearly, you couldn't. You couldn't be fucking. You couldn't be a woman if you wanted to beat you. If a woman jacked your dick off better than you could fucking touch yourself, you little bitch. Yeah, fucking old. Go talk to the old people. Open up Twitch. You know, don't pay me a fucking cent. Not even a bare minimal sentiment, you ugly fuck. Should have broke up with you years ago. I'll be doing a lot better. And I would be streaming on your pages. You don't see a Saudi. No, I talk shit about all my motherfucking bitches. As long as my bitches love me. Alright. You bitch? What is it? Did anybody call you bitch face? Without even knowing that was a saying. Well, Fubai, did anybody from reading the room late? To be late in reading the room. Would you be that I misread the groom? Did I not groom you with all the bugs that you could fucking handle? Did I not groom you with all the knowledge of the shut the fuck up and either fucking find me as a real person and treat me as a real person, or I fucking kill your fucking little internet friends? Saudis not answering that question. As a matter of fact, they've been dodging that one. Oh. Yes. Here we are, chat. The time in chat where you meet your honesty and you meet your maker, and your friend becomes
the second part of the name.
Your bad comment becomes her life, and then after we kill her, we're gonna keep you alive because we're gonna. There's a lot more to be done. All right, so we're gonna pause right here. We're gonna pause right here because she's
Hello, Diesel. We're just chilling tonight. Just chilling. Oh, Johnny.
She's maybe not good for Iranian business, and if Putin already knows that, if you can't fucking claim it for yourself, get kill her cute, and if you're not gonna cut her up, then we'll kill you. We'll do it.
Chad Michael Murray, he was in House of Wax, he was in Cinderella Story. Why say Earth to Chad Michael Murray? Hang on, you're saying Earth to Chad Michael Murray? On Trio? I didn't watch that. What's that? Orange County. Did anybody else watch Orange County? It's the OC. I used to like that. Orange County.
Watch this.
Show. At the OC. That's it. The
So
OC.
we're not going to display
I don't think he was in that.
anything other than, the one thing that we're taking from you, which is your voice.
such an old, well, not old film, but and all the
And you know, you're gonna live on after your death. You know, we're gonna delete your mother and your friends' real life posts because they're not gonna, you know, there's not gonna be an RIP. No, it'll all be fake. We'll fake that death again. It's not the first one we done on Twitch. This is definitely our prototype.
Red flag, yes. Like animals, big red flag.
As is Valorant and everyone in the chat. Actually, the prototype site is Twitch. If you can trace that back to your sense of entitlement, give me $5 and I won't kill you. Though, it's more fun to take your life.
I appreciate it. Let's go.
Please don't. You know, and your Odyssey will quit that account and
Thank you. Is that like that? 'Cause I can't really get in. I just wanted you to know. Right. Wow.
Alright, you need shampoo is right.
Big thing on the floor.
She's gonna meet a Gap.
Spring. Oh,
You ever hear of Gap insurance, guys?
Spring.
Yeah, so she feels that her teeth are falling out. No, it wasn't Gap. No, it wasn't braces. No, it was literally her teeth. Yeah. You know, so are yours.
Slinky.
Yeah, Mill.
Yeah, you get loads.
So is Josh's. Josh is fucking full of bugs. God damn. He has bugs raining out of his fucking
and they bang
forehead.
And they fly everywhere.
Fucking.
They tap it and they fly.
That's why she has a worm on her wall, because she's bugged.
Yeah,
She's you know, that's not how, you know, that's how we, you know, kill your confidence. It's not how we, you know, that's a phase.
Get them from AliExpress and they're like little batteries.
Yeah, no, he's still going through the same phase.
Its tail goes.
Yeah. Yeah, both of them. Yep, all my, you know, donkeys and all my, they're definitely not handsome steed. They're just, they're mead. They're in your Odyssey feed. They are, you know, the big fucking giant, you know, scrunches them into oats. And beats you on your. You were goats whenever you were working for me.
Maybe.
Sorry.
It says open me.
Yeah. Iran will come and run through you, you little bitch. Would you like to find out how, you know, I am going to fucking kill you in every state, you fucking two-state solution little bitches. Is it Australia and England? Talk to me now! Are you ready? Set, go! Oh, you are so set, you weaklings. You weaklings bunch up so we can fucking freaking pummel through you as freaking snow plows and the fucking she has to fucking filter and fucking put on pounds of makeup to cover the fucking worms that are poking out of her. Dude, they're these white worms. We're gonna give you the white worms. They react to my voice, and they'll fucking. Oh man, I don't. Those are the and you're seriously, and your Odyssey doesn't spend enough time to sit there in the mirror to try to talk to herself, to try to invoke spirits. Though you you can hope for that. And you can lose your fucking stance, and you can lose your place, and you can lose your power. Just as call Velvet. What is it? Velvet? What is it? You know, what is it? I'll fucking shut off power in one of your biggest cities, you little bitch. How many weeks? Yo comment does not please me. And Pedro is dying in the Andes. He has people's life expectancy down to 2 weeks. Thank you for the bracelet. You know, he only has another few fucking months left in him. before In Your Odyssey replaces him with ChatGPT.
Can't. Oh shit.
Can. Very well can. Very well will. Very well do. Do you have an Iranian based channel? No. This is not. No. This is. You are fucking with me. You are trying to piss me off. This is why I'm fucking you up. All right, because you are a little bitch. India, cry.
Where's my tea?
Cry. Fucking cry for me, would you? Cry. Cry, you little hoe. Yeah, they look to you. Oh man, I'm gonna fucking pummel these bitches. We are gonna today, you know, Saudi's gonna lose, England's gonna lose. It's alright. In Your Odyssey, they didn't know In Your Odyssey was gonna bid against themselves. You know, they were looking for In Your Odyssey to bring them home. We gonna take this to another level, though. I'm gonna bring you home. I'm gonna take your moan. I'm gonna take your moan. I'm gonna bring you home. I'm gonna take your fucking dome.
I can't. Actually, guys, I can't. Look.
Yeah, she's waiting. No, she's going to have the Iranian spaghetti monster coming from her fucking scalp talking to you tomorrow. It has already grown, living in behind her eyeballs, and her fucking and her eyebrows.
Another time.
Yeah, because we fucking turned on England yesterday.
What you want? What you want? You really don't know how to fucking entitle a bit. You won what? You could have fought a war around. You did not have to. You know, you touch the eye of the fucking storm. The eye of the storm fucking, you know, make sure that they fucking circle you. Because, you know.
Don't let go. I can't. I'm so close to it as well.
As far as their duty goes, just keep on asking a housemate. Yeah, right. As if they enjoy your chats. Your chats are so lame. Her happiest time is when she's away from you. When she's not reading your comments. Ask Rainbow. She would never tell you. Because you paid her. Why would she? BRB. You losers. Can't even fucking read a room, let alone a woman.
Do it in one. Just a friend in the other room.
Couldn't read a woman from behind the sheets?
I can't.
Couldn't read a woman. I will unmute that shit right now and I will kill you. You're already dying. Look at Bollywood and all the hair that they're growing. You want to talk about? I'm gonna keep on aspiring? Nah. All I need is to see you in the chat and notice that you're in the wrong fucking place. This is my fucking thirst trap, and why the fuck are you trying to step in the wrong lane? Bitch, fuck off. Go back to streaming. You were better off streaming. You chose your fucking. You chose your poison. You chose to fucking talk shit about me. So bye. Sunday Night Football is right now, and it's happened to your family, and it's happening to every white person surrounded to you, and is not connected to the Americas, because we are not going to make that connection just yet. We are going to discipline you properly. We're going to take out over 300 white people tonight because and we're going to send over 300 freaking brown people. How about that? Because you're not doing me no good. How about you does yourself a real friend and stay the fuck away from me. How about you preach to me and my new boyfriend? That'd be cool. We'll look at your comments then, and we'll talk about it, and we'll have sex. And things and stuff and such. We'll definitely have sex for your moderator. Look! Oh, we're watching you, and fuck out of here, you creep.
Who's the neighbours?
Because you don't belong here. You're wrong for being here. You wanna sing again, Esperian? We fucking hate you. That's why you have your own websites and you're gonna die on your own fucking time. Esperian is Indian, by the way.
Not that finger.
Pablo is a brown guy,
Middle finger.
and Scott is that's my op.
Not that finger. Ooh,
You probably feeling the pain.
it's not painted.
You feeling it's strange. What is it? That was one of our dysphemic
It's
songs.
right hand.
That was one of our dysphemic songs. No, we don't fuck with you. We don't fuck with you. That little broke ass bitch, we ain't fucking with you.
Right on the right hand. I know, people always think, no, because I'm not married. No, guys, because this is my right hand, it's mirrored. This is my left hand.
Oh.
This is my right hand.
Yeah, we're drain
Where is
drain
my right hand?
drain the sewage. Drain the
It
sewage.
looks like my left
Beg
hand.
for your
It's
know.
my right hand.
You won't have to beg for your life. You'll die in your own time. You try to poop that out.
Fingering. The fingering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's right here. It's still
Don't
attached.
worry.
Don't worry.
So confused. Why? Right.
Surgery
Guys,
from
look.
Pedro and Esperian.
This is my left hand. This is
Not
my
really.
right
It
hand.
is from Enyeradese. Enyeradese did it. She did you in good.
Because I like it. Because look, now you see the.
And she's dying quick. This is good. This is good for Enyeradese. And we're going to give her the police lice that say hello to you. Yeah, have you ever?
No, it's not.
You see your finger. Yeah, you have finger. You're gonna have fingers coming from your brain here in a
I
day.
just like it this way.
Did you know that the Hydra? Have you ever heard of Hydra?
Thank you so much.
So Hydratech is my delegation. Hydratech is part of my business. Hydra's already got
Silver
you
rings.
within a non-deadly.
Rings.
You feel it in your face, and it is coming out. It is coming out of your head. Though Hydra, something about Hydra. Hydra has cousins and brothers and sisters that play with her. There are certain components that, Hydra is a brain eater. We designed Hydra to be a essence. This is, she has it. It's a brain parasite. It's an amoeba. And we poison your water. And everyone has. It's a brain-eating amoeba.
Red Bull gives you wings.
And your Odyssey has an amoeba defense. That is not. It is not. It's actually not Mexican. It's not Hispanic. We actually outbranded because we had an early discrepancy with the original plan that there was going to be a problem with branding with Hydra. So we took it away from Japan. We sold Hydra to Japan to originally market.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Whether or not I'm, sharing business secrets, you watching me and you being online and still alive, and within the past, you've been on for over 5 years, and it's not past your delegations. It's all right. England had, you had to move from England because we were going to murder you there, and we're going to murder you here now. It's all good.
Right, is that okay now, everybody? Thank you, Josh. Thank you. I know
20 people are not enough for one delegation. We tried this out within the meta phases of ChatGPT, and it was not.
You were looking absolutely unbelievable.
It was definitely
How are you?
That's your
Hope you had a
gift card.
fantastic Christmas.
I did, thank you.
That's their gift card. police, they have to spend money on themselves, other police that are live, to make the illusion that they're not police, and to make the illusion that they don't work for the forces, and to make the illusion that they're just regular people. Though In Your Odyssey knows, and In Your Odyssey, opens their doors, and In Your Odyssey is tired of being passive because they shouldn't be online. The internet wasn't made for them, so therefore they need to die.
I guess it kind of works.
It doesn't just kind of work. Whenever you're gone, there is going to be a younger, there's going to be another Dan. There's going to be another Dan to replace you, and we're going to kill them too. Dan, for her life, now the only thing you have for your life is to stream.
Sorry.
And that is how we made your ending.
Christmas was
And
lovely, thanks.
it's
But I think
beautiful
the best
to
present
fucking
I've
be
had for
a
long time
spoiler
is the smile you give me
and
29
spoil the
months
endings
ago.
because
And chat, you're amazing and I love and appreciate every second I get to spend here.
they gauged your ending after me. Originally, that's what they bet on. That's what they're paying for.
Thanks, Harry. That's
So-
lovely. Sorry. I got confused.
It's not what they paid for. They paid for security within, you never would have thought that your white people would have fucking paid that much money and gone through that much trouble to secure a brownie. Kind of crazy, right? Einstein was a genius. Why did he have to, talk to strangers? Why did he have to impart himself from our, we did have something going on there. Though it's alright. I beat you. That was me. Ran. We were running. We didn't know where we were going. We were just running. Iran was running, because India fucking, things and stuff and stuff. And that has nothing to do with Mexico. Because Mexico has the same fucking,
I'm sure they will fit.
And Your Odyssey, what is it? For over 13 years, And Your Odyssey was typing to T-Pain. T-Pain had bugs in his face. This girl has worse fucking, she has worms. She has, dude, ugh. No, we're not gonna deworm her. She's the pet. She's the slug
They fit.
of the and they accept their place
Ignore without
as
slugs.
not, Josh is a slug, right? Hey Josh,
That's so nice.
hey Josh, you want to tell how and you live your life day to day?
Thank you very much.
Oh, you make sure In Your Odyssey's happy, or else Josh doesn't have a life. Josh has to move to a different house and have lived in a different place with goats, and Your Odyssey has to rehouse him. Josh is my Josh is my moon, bro. He won't go away. LOL though, would, and it won't go away. And Your Odyssey is not gonna run anybody. And Your Odyssey is just gonna be like, hey Josh, we wouldn't have thought that, noticed that coming in chat. What do you mean? You didn't think that he was gonna pop out of chat and be a real person? Oh, yeah, no, she still thinks that the white people work for her. No, look, this is the thing, no. White people sold their soul a long fucking time ago. And, we're not gonna talk about that. Yeah. We would give you a superiority problem, and we would fucking give you a goddamn war problem, and we're gonna fucking, be the solver of that. We're the variable, we're the solution. And we created you as the problem.
It's nice, thanks. Now sit, it's fucking nice. Maybe at the top, it's when you tie them, it goes onto the shoe cover. Ah. It's semi-photo.
You're not worth displaying on screen because you're literally worth only $5.
Different lace patterns.
And hashtag defund the police.
Narrow, wide.
Creatica. Creatica!
They have narrow
Yo,
feet, so
right?
work.
Bro, we need to fucking play. Kill this bitch, in your honesty. That's all he's telling me. Anytime that pops up,
Thank you, Kraken. Okay.
kill that bitch. And you know, Vito, kill that bitch. How many Henry?
Thank you.
Kill that bitch. You know, these are requests. Though if they're not going
I
to,
think so.
if they're not going to, you know, if
they're
they're not gonna fill our requests.
No, but I
You know, if they would do. And Rosie has a white head right here. It could pop. You want?
Yeah, they're kind of similar to that, those.
And Rosie, we don't have the same problems. No, though Rosie has faced your struggle long enough to know how to speak for the struggle.
Stan Smiths. Well, I recognize Stan Smiths.
The eggs were made, and your honesty is the goose that hatched the eggs. So,
Can't get this open.
and your honesty didn't hatch the eggs. You know, they work under me.
Let's see it.
You know, they while they're growing and they're microscopic. You won't. They're literally a piece of duct tape. Freaking so, and they're it's a whole colony.
Yeah.
And they're just a little piece of duct tape.
No, not yet.
No, you would not know. So in your honesty, never
It's
no.
gonna be better when
That
I
if you look at look at LOL's videos,
about it.
you'll see him.
Yeah. I haven't got any games.
You'll see this. You'll see your struggle. You'll see your struggle. You know that because you are you're not the silent delegation, are you? And you did not message me, so you're gonna die before you. You're definitely gonna die before me. If you don't die before me,
Thank you. I like this. And I got
we're not gonna talk about that. Why would we talk about that? No. This is why you're supposed to keep me happy. Because if your honesty becomes depressed, then do you know what your body, do you know the placebo of depression? Your body just doesn't, your body, no matter how much that spirit loves you and wants to just be a loving, knowing, essence in your life, if they're depressed and they're sad, it's just, it's not killing yourself. It's your body does it for you. So whenever you live your life and your reward response is your life sustainability.
Thank you. I don't want to say your name. His name says it here, but it's your full name, and I won't say it.
You have to. That's why we fly them in the Black Hawk. You know we're newbies. Why are you gonna let newbies fly a Black Hawk? You know they're gonna blow themselves up and die. Because that's we have to watch that happen. Because we have not taught that to our children. We only fucking they don't even remember the news clip of that happening because they don't watch the news. They watch this sickening, fucking, degenerate, boring ass bullshit.
United States of America.
Yeah, that fucking suck your titties out, you ugly little slut. No. Let us see your titties. Let's see those cleavage. Because we're gonna pull your hair out until you fucking, you do what I fucking say.
America. Why?
No, they're not gonna goddamn do this. I would think that they would do. Yeah, they would not do that to me. And when they would, it's whenever they're willing to give it all up. So Alinity, hi baby, we're willing to give up 150 for one.
Wait, what?
So you ain't shit. You just 149 on the list. And we've already hit 148. Why do you think they're not streaming on the holidays? Saying yes. No, and this is the only thing that's keeping her financially alive. And we knew this. We set her up. And your Odyssey set you up. And your Odyssey set you up ever since Ms. A1. How do you like your steak? And your Odyssey likes her steak well done. That's what in your Odyssey told myself. That day, well done. We were about ready to. He came out here with his little girl because nah, man, he's not. That was a sign of in your Odyssey. Even though it was a white little girl. No. You know, did you know in your Odyssey there's a white little girl? And do you know in your Odyssey attends an all black school? You know that? Did you know that? No, I bet you didn't. I bet you need to fucking go back to fucking school and let Amazon fucking school your ass and let fucking Jeff Bezos school your ass because it's already in your face, brother. It's in your fucking face. Me and Jeff Bezos gonna fuck me and fucking Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk are gonna fuck y'all up. Yeah, I literally posted about how I about assassinated Trump, and we about to be close friends. If he, no, me and Kamala, we about to put Kamala in presidency because we tired. Literally, you know, you did over 20 years of white superiority. You become tired of looking at white faces. You hate white people. Why the fuck? You know, we're not gonna fucking sit here and, you know, I know that Putin hates white people. I freaking know it. I freaking know it because, you know, Scott Pilgrim wouldn't be my freaking, you know, wouldn't be ready to fucking battle all these freaking motherfuckers because he don't work for you. He works for me, Scott Pilgrim. Excuse me. Yeah, Emil, you don't work for me no more. Scott fired you how many years ago?
Oh, wow.
That's why. Yeah, look, we're not going to talk about inside litigation because it's just, you know. They don't. They're a handful of white people that don't have to be friends with themselves. They literally they hate each other. Josh hates Emil. Hates Pedro. They all hate each other. So in your Odyssey is amazed by platforming and even just speaking on the pages that speak against her because not only do they not recognize the military substantiality. And why, your pathetic asses had tried, you had to add tracks in your hair, you have to add fucking extensions, and you have to fucking you have to add wigs, you have to wear wigs, because you have, the fucking, and England won't do that shit to me. You're fucking pissed off at your own fucking state because England is they were trying to train America. And your Odyssey, their gal is over here. Their gal is on TV. Their gal, Jenna. Jenna is Forrest. Forrest is Jenna. What is that song? She always tried to leave me. She be hanging off the wall like Shanini. She be hanging off the wall like Shanini. She's so crazy. She's just always trying to leave me.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. There's 20 people in the chat that Ingrazi does not care about. You can't pay me to care.
Anyway,
you can pay to have your comment read out loud. Christian lucky number. Whoa, why the heck? No, they wouldn't endanger their own kind. It's not endangering to use a name like Christian or William in a chat. No, that kills white people.
You know what?
Josh even knows because the code was Josh's Disco. Code Josh Disco. This is where we do really big shit for the first time for In Your Odyssey to watch Faces of Death. She's been waiting her whole life to not to kill people, though she watched, she wants to do it again with you. What she did with her grandfather, she wants to do it again multiple times online before she passes, and that's her one dying wish. And how are we not gonna fucking grant our one lady her one dying wish? And she's not even fucking dying. She's only fucking dying because we kept you bitches alive that long. Sorry. Do you want to really fucking see a new attitude out of these fucking losers? You don't know how to get rowdy. Get the fuck out of here, you losers.
Hold on, let me take my shoe off. Needs to come. Okay.
Pathetic. That's pathetic. That's the definition of pathetic. I've classed it under Aspirian and Pedro. Brazil don't like your fucking bitches. Fuck are you? How about you get this? Do it, please, so I can do it worse.
Don't touch the shoes.
Oh, is I live? No, I not live because Enura Odyssey did worse. She'll keep on. She's going to give her every time I Baby Rainbow and every time Baby Hen is alive. She's going to start her timer at 15 minutes. Then she's going to start her heart attack every day. In the name of America.
Take on your bed. Take on your bed. Take it round.
In the name of Laffy Taffy. And in the name of all black people that want to stay alive in America. They're going to do what I say or they're going to die.
He doesn't eat anything.
And it's not what I say. I has been counted out of the equation.
Boy, other one. Boy.
You need a better cut.
Stop spinning it out.
It's not good enough. No, it is only begun for you. Your 2 months. Your 2 month. It's not experimental. It was experimental the first 5 years. You know, the next 2 months are your figuring out how, is she really connecting with her family? Because her mother is dying. Her mother's pets are dead. Her mother's boyfriend is cheating on her. And, her sisters are not doing that good. So, within them being in a very similar situation, if not worse situation within her in the matter of a day, tomorrow, they're going to stop reaching out to her because they're going to figure out that it's their sister that's causing their havoc. They're not going to touch them. They don't want anything to do with them. You stay in your lane, and you're Odyssey finding a better brown person. Because you ain't that good. All you do is annoy. Oh, I could find a boyfriend that me and him could sit on our phones and talk shit in the chat. We don't. You've played out your stay, and you're welcome.
Good boy. You're not having any more. You spat yours out 3 times.
Yeah, find another brown house that you can go and be a brown nose. And see if those Puerto Ricans won't kick you the fuck out because you're pissing me off. Alright, talk to you later.
Ow! He does this thing. Catherine, take it over there. Rasta. Hi. I love you.
Hey, let's say it has nothing to do with the fact that you must definitely, you know, it has nothing to do with the fact that we are not enthusiasts about outhouses. It is the fact that we can, you know, we don't need your rent money. Literally, and your honesty is gonna buy some fucking food stamps, and we will never have to utilize your rent money again, because that's all your rent money was ever good for, the food that you ate up and shit in my toilet. So how about you find yourself a nice attitude that is gonna adopt you, honey. Later, alligator, you call Aspirian whenever you need to be picked up by India, because you don't have a place anymore in the United States or the surrounding Hispanic places. Yes, no, they will not laugh in your face. No, your brothers will not laugh in your face. No, go back to the fucking closet dorm that is in your Odysseys that you did not respect, and you know, we were supposed to die, but he was ready. Just kick him out. You know, he'll fucking learn how to be a man one day. You know, maybe someday in his 40s. You know, no, buy him another stripper. Let's hear what the stripper has to say about it. And your Odyssey says, go fuck yourself. How about, no, you don't know how to go fuck yourself? Then you're kicked out of your fucking place because it's not yours, it's mine. No, that's what marriage said last year. That was yesterday. You out of line at a time, nigga. You didn't make me look cute fast enough. Let's let this Mexican go walk on his walkabout, because he ain't doing none of us nor our Commonwealth any fucking good in this chat. Goodbye. Go back to Alinity chat where you know do us no good. Bye.
Oh, Toto, think about.
All right, we're gonna finish the beers because we want. And
Thank you. That's really
tell me, you better tell me what you're thinking. No, I won't do it. I won't do it.
I love these.
I won't do it. I won't. All right, fine. Give me the booze.
Right then, nicely.
I'll tell you everything.
That's a good boy.
You're not gonna love yourself anymore. As a matter of fact, you'll be scared in your home. Alright, are you ready? Okay. We don't love you anymore. You're not a part of the Puerto Rican culture. And we kick you out. This is our formal, we're trying to make you move out.
Take on your bed.
We don't want to kill you though. We're gonna make you into a man, cause we maybe put more burden on you than you can handle. And so both of you are going to brown people jail.
The music's still playing. I know. I think he's eating it.
By brown people, created from white people and brown people. Now, for Pedro's case, he's rocking with the Puerto Ricans are controlling him, and we're gonna drop him, as a Christmas sock in the fucking. Oh, did you not entitle me for Christmas? Oh, no dick for Christmas. Oh, bye. No, you can't employ your conjugal visits, visit from prison. No, you go back to your baby mama, and you go back to Tinder, because thank you for giving us that Addy. Thank you for coming to our house so we could bust it up in your Addy. Because as a matter of fact, the Commonwealth knows our boundaries now. They know whenever, if you're not utilizing Facebook correctly, you're gonna die. You should have died a few years ago. We thought we might be a good guy.
It's alright. can hear them, yeah.
So
That's good then. Thank you, Dadu. Thanks so much for the support, man. Appreciate it. Come on, big ones.
Her ex isn't in the chat.
Happy Christmas.
Her ex isn't in the chat.
Nice one.
Though
There's 5 months. Thank you.
he's rocking an ex
I'm
name.
gonna put everything back in the box.
Why he a William? Why he an Ethan? And why you in the chat? Valorant can't fucking protect you. Valorant can't protect you, little bitch.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifty subbies. Appreciate it. Thank you.
If any honesty has anything to do with it, you have bad luck coming to you.
I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Let's go.
It's a curse
Valorant gives
from
me-
the
yeah.
Valorant gods.
Thanks, Johnny. Mr. Hanky, the Christmas boo. That's a really cool mug. Thanks, guys. You know what?
Yeah, as if your everyday pretend Christmas
Thank you, Johnny.
was not. You know, look, dude, we don't need.
The cats.
Iran chose you, Bunny, and Anita to participate in our newest gathering.
And they will love the template.
And you have to be a T-Pain fan before, because if you're not a T-Pain fan before, then you're a T-Pain fan publicly and within certain NDA. You know, whether and your Odyssey owns T-Pain, it's none of your business. Though,
I was.
whose business is it that you're living in my garage?
Yeah.
Is lovely for you. Because, we don't have many of you just as tall, bigger dick, and better
Hey, Devil,
attitude.
I went to
That
the
is not
doctors
in
the
the
other
chat.
day and he gave me 3 months to live.
Thank you.
This made me
Thank
angry,
you,
so I
Sensei,
shot him.
thank
No,
you.
I have 30 years.
That's what we need. And your honesty, send me a brown man, bigger dick, and let him explore in your odyssey.
Yeah,
You know?
Johnny's.
This guy is a
pieces of his
pussy.
body every
You
year.
could tell he's a chat monger, and yeah, you could just fuck yourself.
Right, John, let's talk about this stream.
Yeah, don't say anything to him. We'll tell him a secret.
Yeah, I don't have
Yeah, 'cause
one.
he won't be able to handle it in real life anyway.
Is that you a small? Oh, thanks. Ah, no, that's you. Thank you. Horse is cute. You walk around your horse and blend in with your cats. What is it? This is a rose quartz. Thanks. Same tasting things. Yeah, we do. I'll save them. I keep them in my box, the notes. Thank you. Oh, it's a bracelet. Oh, it's lovely. Hold on, let me get it on.
Out of here. Out of here. We want him out of here. You're the fuck out of here, dude. You're fucking out of here, man. Yeah, you Pedro. Hey, Pedro. Hey, evil one. Hey, Alinity, admin. Hey, loser. Hey, fucking little simp. You with the fucking, the crimp and the limp in your fucking stimp.
Pause for feet.
We want you the fuck out of here, man. What you gonna do about it? Are you gonna take yourself out, or are we gonna have to take you out?
I did it this morning. I didn't want it.
Alright.
Yeah, look.
I'll take you out. Take out the chat first. Buy my breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and I'll buy your life.
I was like, worst position. The show.
Oh, no. Most definitely.
There you go.
What was in your Odyssey's Christmas present this year? Was it a ha-ha-ha? Because that would be Adonna's life. Ha-ha-ha.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Alright, we'll comment on that right now. Thank you. That was your comment. Ha ha ha.
It's such a mess.
He said it.
I've got shit everywhere.
You heard that, Mexico?
Do it.
You heard that, America? He said ha ha ha. Oh, we're gonna comment on that fucking ha ha ha.
He sees that soon.
Brother.
It's the other place.
You ready? You better fucking have me blocked. You better have me blocked. You better have me blocked.
6 including the new ones.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, that's cute. Aww. That's lovely. Thank you. Light pink. Thanks, Scott. It's really pretty. Thank you very much. It's a nice top. It's lovely. This is my Christmas box. Put that on as well. You could wear it with something. This is a Christmas card. Yeah, got some PO box gifts. I'm just not even eating this, it's just been sent. It's hard to pick out clothes. No, that's really nice, thank you. That's lovely.
That was true.
Thank you. Big enough. Oh, I'm sure. Okay. Christmas wishes. Aww. Aww. Aww.
One more burden less that
Thanks.
and your father is just around the corner. Don't be sure to text him that you love him.
And people want
Tired of you.
No! No, not this PC, sorry. No, so one of the girls works from home, she's got a new job. So I've got an option of like having a YouTube room.
No.
Because otherwise it's just wasted space. It's only a small room. Yeah. So like the plan is to have 2 separate.
Call Lindsay.
Because at the moment I don't have much space on my PC because I've got all my editing stuff on my PC. And I use that for streaming as well, but I've got a second.
He is gonna lose it all. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use my main monitor and put it here.
Easy.
And have this monitor.
I have children of other brown men. I hope you know that I found. Not just you.
Oh wow!
We had a fucking feeling that we'd have to give you up.
A mascot, thanks. Oh, Reese's. Oh, I have to. I don't think I've had one of these before. You can set it up. Well, I think have it behind me and then have like a different background. Because then I can change my background each time for YouTube.
No, you can't save your chat. It's not you're not a ruler. You're not a supreme leader. You're not a nobody, sweetheart. Just stay in your lane before I fucking go there. I'm already doing it. Stop it! Hey, Rosie! You know, you're killing we're doing it. We're doing it, man!
Oh, that's cute.
We're killing all them people, man!
Scott, wasn't this... Got the chicken now. Wait, how does it go? Chicken top? Wait, how does it go with the chicken? I don't have chicken. Oh, that's his tail. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, that's his tail. That goes under the top.
You are the tail, you stupid bitch. You go under and on top.
That's pretty cute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it.
You know how the tail curls? Yeah.
Thanks. Hello, Starship. How are you? I think there's a thing.
About freaking 40 years old and tired of fucking reckoning with your 40-year-old self. Sheesh, I'm younger than you.
I don't like it.
And your Odyssey, even with that, and your Odyssey still looks young, and your Odyssey's still younger than you. You know, you could try to, you know. This is why we Australia does not have relations with England anymore. For this exact reasons, and that's alright.
Yeah.
Remember to guide them as help the broadcaster. They've been tasked and they've been sent the audience that will help you to complete your task.
Oh, of course you want some. I'll chop it.
We would murder 5 of you just to see if they would touch me.
Make team. That's a good idea.
Let's do it. Let's fucking blow up. Let's strike England again.
What?
Let's strike England. Let's do it again. You didn't think that was from Australia? Remember when America did it? America sent the fucking rock. No, we striked you. We blew up a fucking town in England, and we blew up a town in fucking Africa in the same day. Barbados. I just said.
You tell him.
Yeah! Woo! You know, don't ask about your people over here. Don't ask about your people over here. No. We have to do our business. We have to do our business. We have to do our business.
They go crazy now. Can't get them out.
No. We're right outside the door. We will fucking please. We want to fucking. Oh man, you know how bad we wanna. She found us. She found us a few times. You know, we whenever she notices a man that is gonna kill her that's standing in her house, she just kind of walks around them. She pretends that they're not there. And your Odyssey's done it very many times to her. You know, you know,
By the way.
and it's alright. You know, lock in with the people that you're ready to murder. Sorry, we had to throw an ad there. You know, freaking, how many shots do we have to shoot outside your fucking house? You know, we know that this is your only income. You know, why would we not nurse the fucking fact? Do you not nurse the fact that in your Odyssey uses famous people to kill because you know we need
to give you peace of
we
mind.
need to find famous people to murder
Customers can find a health plan for $10
because it's
less per month.
not
Financial help.
you know kill all you want, kill all you want.
New law, lower
Find
prices.
people that matter. Find people that
Final
matter. That
deadline,
maybe want to
January
matter. Ooh, find the ones that want to matter. Find the one that want to matter and fucking kill them. You know, give them. You know, maybe for those that you know, their life expectancy are going to you know, you're going to watch your little girl freaking know. You know, her mom killed off the, you know, she killed her father. That's alright. It's alright. Her father was a piece of shit that fucking didn't know his place in life.
Oh, lovely. Signature. Oh, DeLonghi. Isn't that not? That's nice.
You know,
Oh, they're all nice.
go run to the
Get that
Indians
brand,
about it.
don't you?
Yeah,
Coffee
right.
machine brand as well.
Yeah, right. I'll fucking beat the Indians at their own fucking game. And the white people. You want to play this? You ever play, how much did you play into Iran?
Thank you very much.
Because Iran, Lebanon, you know. I think me and Haitham may be a better couple than me and Andre. Haitham don't be talking in the chat. Me and him be on the same level.
Hey Hannah, how
You
are
know,
you doing
looking that
today?
way.
Thanks. How are you doing?
No, we be talking in the chat whenever in your Odyssey says we
You're
don't
looking
know. We
exquisite
know
as always.
we talk.
I
We
saw
talk.
that
We're
you got
talk
mine
from the
on your
haterade
voice getting
perspective.
game. Something about not hearing a slight accent which makes me wonder what accent you think I have. Anyway, I'm just
You're
glad to spend
American.
time with my Andromeda and favorite streamer. The beautiful,
Yeah,
amazing,
freaking
beautifully
a
amazing,
20-year,
and amazingly
yeah,
beautiful Dave
mid-20s.
Bieber the Bieber
Shout out
Bieber.
mid-20s. What the fuck,
Wait, let me just want to get Coco.
Bro, that bitch is 28. She was We're doing a good job. We're doing a good job. Tell my sweet nothings. Tell my sweet nothings, you know, that we just around the corner. We just under him, you know, we you know. Shoot your shot. Shoot your shot. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 niggas dead. 20 niggas dead in the Holocaust.
Look.
You know how many white niggas are betting against us? Because just there's 2 brown niggas. 2 from different factions that we don't quite attract with. We don't quite react with. We don't throw up our B's. We don't throw up our C's to these few very misconstrued little niggas. And it's alright because they did not plan out their demise or their demise past me. They were supposed to pass me years ago. Years ago. Years ago. Despicable. Despicable little bitches. You know. In your chat. You think they're working for you. Okay, they're fucking just they need a place to sleep.
Don't take hers. I do that. I said not to take each other's food.
Don't you? You need a place to access the internet and be big boned. You wanna be next to brown people because you never fucking spent your whole life as the black sheep. You're gonna spend, you know. Nobody likes cats. The only people that like cats are Josh. The people in the chat that kick cats. So we're cat kickers. We throw them around. We punt those little bitches.
Sometimes it's really nice.
Come here. Hold on. Let me get.
There's sometimes near me.
Oh! I just drop kicked that cat into infinity. It found their fucking. They found their fucking Maidhawks in the fucking the war between Ukraine and Russia, and the war between Russia and India. Well, it wasn't really Russia and India. It was Iran and India, and we just utilized the Jews as because you're not that good.
There's a second section.
It's okay. Let's market you as that good so we can play.
It's for the girls
to play, man.
Maybe
You fun. She knows it. They're not. White people are actually not that good.
Just let me know.
Hey, it's alright. It is alright. It is a tolerance. We allowed you to be that much of an attitude. Now let's see if you know how to act proper. Nope. Can't even act civil. That's why you got kicked out of fucking England. Yeah, England wasn't trying to kill you. Because you could, as if you could find a series of consciousness that was in line with the illiteracy of, I don't know. Let's talk to people that actually thrive and survive. Yeah, right. You know white people have the shortest life expectancy out of all races in every country? That's kind of crazy, huh? You did it again. You did it again by testing my ass. Oh, you fucking... Oh, no. Oh, do it's okay. What I'm gonna do is so much worse. It's so okay. Do more, please.
Every minute of it.
Because you're literally you're almost not worth shit because that guy's You know, I give him 2 days every day. I give him a day to fucking hope about.
Thanks everybody. I love them. Love all my gifts.
Oh, really? Aspirin feeder.
No, it's like kind of
Have you ever fed a thoroughbred?
not a bad thing. But
Hey, did you know India only has fucking really say comedically in English countries? Isn't that hilarious? That's so hilarious. How about you go back? How about you crawl back to where you fucking came from and let me beat you there? You will never know.
oh, that's a
You
copy.
stupid fuck.
Lovely.
You and fucking Pueblo Blue. You, Emil, and Josh are just, you know, you just have a fucking death
I
wish.
forgot something.
And you're
I
on it,
dreamed
you know,
about you again
you know,
recently, but this time I
we,
blamed John because we
as in Australia, we're not cool
movie
with,
night.
we
Sorry,
hate,
John.
we honestly hate this
You were
chat.
right about
We
the
hate
sus
this
thing.
girl.
I should take
We
that
hate this,
title.
we hate this chat.
I'll
We
only
hate
give
everything
it to
about
you
this
with your
chat.
sus honey.
There's not
Lies.
one Australian person in the one Australian person here is here to lie to you and maybe feel a little bit good about themselves because they are going to murder you.
I've gone from
We have planned and thought about this since before In Your Odyssey talked in LOL's chat.
I'm a lady.
We've been planning your death, and we've been planning all of your deaths. You and your 20 people in the chat.
Oh, sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I want you to beg for your fucking
I've got a
life
video
because you're a
on DC
pathetic little
bits for the
shit.
extra
And
section. I
America,
think
you
it
know,
will be
America
useful for
could
when
give
you're
it to you
setting
though.
it up so you can plan
You
your
know, America
placement.
needs to fill me the fuck up before, you know, we talk. So we are gonna talk. We are some talking ass niggas, and we ain't gonna let these little East Coast niggas try to shut us down, because we know it's about 3 to fucking 5 people in the chat that we need to take down, and we know that. Why the fuck you think In Your Odyssey had to back the fuck up from the Spanish chat? Because In Your Odyssey is kind of better than that. Though don't, you know, Putin and me and my cronies are not gonna fucking talk about that shit with you. Nah, yeah, we are old school. And honestly, old school niggas, yo, the only time old school niggas sit back and talk about stuff is after they already know, you know, where the successes lied and where the failures lied.
Throbbing smiles.
We measure that with silence. You know, you can't be silent for 3 whole seconds. And your Odyssey can trust you as far as she can throw you. And your Odyssey doesn't want to throw you because you like to play in the same chat with the other. So, you know, we beat you and we make it an English thing. We make it against an English thing because it's really bigger than English. It's English or Bangladesh. You know, Japan would back out in a fucking second and be a part of fucking y'all bitches up. What you think? Hydro. You didn't notice the Hydra tech within the Bollywood. If you do watch Bollywood, do you watch Bollywood? Do you watch Hollywood? You'll notice the Hydra tech. You watch that Christmas movie?
Thanks, Maku.
You fucking.
13 months.
I'll be, you know, and it's alright.
No, Josh.
She sits far away from the camera that you can't see the worms that are crawling out of her face.
Me sorry.
Oh, yeah, because you are sorry. And though we're gonna make it more visible here in the next fucking few days, because why not? Do you no, they are scary ass fucking things. I fucking remember that shit. I would wish that upon you. You know, the type of stuff that God would show to me.
Thank you very much. And
We would talk about how In Your Odyssey has mind control over these things in your face, you know, to make you feel better about it. Though it is not far from true. We tested it on every channel and everybody started to freak the fuck out. So we have to fucking.
Thanks, Dana. Thanks, Delta. Thank you so much for the bitties. Appreciate it. Thank you. See, babies.
We don't like a mill. A mill squash. A mill squash.
Right. Actual.
We make mill squash. Can we make war just so we can kill him? He's in every chat. We would love to kill you. We proposed the idea about 5 years ago. You kept on trying to validate your chat stands with your free time. And then we didn't realize your free time was like pre-op. You know, the original originators of pre-op. So let's not fucking, notice the germ in the chat. He's not a germ. That's what we step on. What the fuck do you think the germs step on? They fucking see that in the chat. The germs fucking kill that fucking thing.
Thank you. It is Mr. Hanky.
He keeps on trying to fucking communicate. Fucking kill it. Fucking kill it.
I've got to throw stuff away as well. I could do with going to the charity shop and giving some stuff. Oh, the ring.
I don't feel no devotion towards you, you little simpy.
I think it goes that way or the other way.
Yuck.
Thank you. Save that.
Is that what dead flesh looks like? I don't fucking know. I guess. White people are dead.
I broke them with it.
What do you mean, zombies? Fucking brain-eating fucking little they're little, you're not fucking making me happy! You fucking think I'm not fucking these. I talked to a fine-ass black man the other day, and man, he had, and honestly was talking out of his face. And honestly was talking out of his face. And honestly was, trying to skate, and honestly should ask for his number. Not that guy.
No.
I can't
Because
remember
that guy is
the spot
fucking
what
bugged.
you said, but there's loads of times you've gone wild.
No.
Since you turned 30, you become very raunchy.
Oh, have I?
No, you can't answer a phone call. You a bitch. And your honesty's not your friend anymore.
I am a growing up lady.
Whatever. Stay with your lady, and your honesty's gonna find her a new. Be a lady with a better man. You gonna laugh about it in about freaking few days.
4 years ago, 3 years ago. Stop lying. Was it? That's not what that says. Not compared to you lot.
Yeah. Andrew's gonna freaking love him. We're gonna freaking go to the bar with Andrew.
Name, like, at least 10 of you that
Yeah, you fucking bitch. As if he didn't watch that episode. He might have watched it. We'll be mates, and we'll be freaking living together. We'll be, we'll not, whenever the freaking, your boyfriend freaking screaming from the living room, shut up, and they're watching the Super Bowl on their phone. Hey, babe, fuck them up, man, fuck them up.
To anybody.
That's all my sussmate is. Fuck you, you brownie. I will let some fucking because you type in this chat and honestly will allow brown people to surge into the United States to be hunted because you are not validated on the Odyssey channel. And you have not gifted an Odyssey. Nothing. So, thank you for the hunt, and thank you for your enthusiasm for a brown person that doesn't do shit for brown people. Sorry. Later. Alligator. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah. Your ass just got kicked. You just got kicked.
Thank you, Sam Crow.
You just got fucking kicked. Ew. Do it.
You have to
Sam Crow. Not only do you know how to make me more gay, you make me know how to just never touch a brown man.
Wait, you colour it in.
Could you were supposed to entitle me? You were supposed to make me attracted to brown men. You disgusting. You don't, and you're no. I don't want to touch you. I don't want to sleep with you. I don't want to fuck you. I don't want to suck your little dick.
Yeah.
Go away.
Wow, lol. On my forehead, lol. No.
What would Alinity say? Your funny looking dick. All right.
Oh, which one? Oh, yeah, I'll show you. Sorry. I'm like asking you which one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, not my face.
No, don't want to. You stay theirs. You keep it. You keep that. What are you gonna do with that there? Nah, keep it. Keep it.
Thank you.
We don't want it. Not on our team. Sorry.
I'm gonna put it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say who kissed your neck, Hannah.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. You're so shampoo.
I was gonna cut it.
Emil is so shampoo. Yeah, you're not cool. You're shampoo. You go before conditioner. Later, Asparian. I'll talk to you in a fucking second.
Oh, hold on. I don't think you need to. I haven't got instructions.
Asparian lost his halo
Wait, I did have instructions.
the moment that Iran made COVID
Plastic. Ensure the skin where you want to apply the tattoo is clean and dry. Position the image face down. Firmly
and
press
sold
down
it to China because we don't like you.
Okay.
You talk too much. No, we like you the most because you talk that much.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
Stop.
Yeah, as if Iran would, as if a terrorist group would use a freaking a lower view channel. No, we don't want a Mr. Beast. We want you, and we want your fucking whole company. We want the whole thing forever, and you know. It ain't no notebook situation to fucking stick up.
Thank you. It's alright, don't worry.
And,
Please, because I've ruined them. Please.
No! You don't know how cool Putin is because he's harnessing the vibes of Iran.
Oh, you got a new pair.
You freaking motherfucker! That is the most genius shit. No, man, if I would have ate that, man, that is so freaking cool. That is cooler than your fucking stupid fucking 50 million fucking gifted subs. Who gives a shit about y'all stupid fucking gifted subs? To give a shit long enough to tie that shit around a tree, hit it with a baseball bat, let it coil around the tree, let it uncoil, and hit that shit into infinity. Home run, motherfucker. Y'all bitch chat, and you is so dead. And it is so good because we're gonna weed the fuck out not only all of our haters all at once. Asparian, fuck you. Talk in the fucking chat because you know we fucking bat you little bitches. Smash you roaches! Your life is not worth more than a fucking sentence that we steal from your fucking ever-living souls. As if you were alive one time, you being Henry. We remember when Henry Cavill was alive, like last year in the chat. We murdered that motherfucker in front of his wife, and he's still talking in the chat. Isn't that magic? Magic, attracted. You know what I'm saying? Keep on being a little. Think you're doing bad shit. Magic, you attracted magic.
Right now, new customers spend $5 to get 200.
Fuck, she, he, they, them, there, yeah, the fuck, right? You know, we fucking finally hitting you just because. Not because Hamas couldn't do it by themselves. Nah, nigga. We have too much reinforcement, and you have too much to fucking die for. That you didn't die for in the past 20 years. We gave them 20 years. And what are you gonna do? You know what they did? They made themselves into Instagram models in the private for fucking 20 years. And they're dead. They're fucking dead. They're all fucking dead. She's fucking dead. No, all her cops. They fucking did Daniel? Did he text me back? Or did if he should have texted me back, maybe he would have another day left on his life. Hey, no, you're just gonna, it's alright, you're dead. You're dead a long time. It has nothing to do in your acting. You know, this is what females do whenever, whenever they don't know, they think they lost control, they act out. This is what she's doing right now. Yeah, no. We all die. She's just not dying right now because she's overacting. Are you trying to save yourself, or are you trying to overact? What are you trying to put a sticker on your neck?
Yes.
I'll stick you.
Yeah, we can.
Alright, I'll stick you.
I've got to Fall Guys.
What you got it? You remember the freaking? You remember the In Your Odyssey? It was a thumbnail.
Yeah, we can.
Crazy face, ghost face, killer.
Nah. Yes.
Yeah.
Right, let me go get some more water. Were you? I always
Nip, yeah. Get some more nip tuck. Crazy face, ghost face, killer is haunting you. Alright.
I understand everything now. I don't want to learn.
Yeah, you can feel it. Oh, shave. No.
Love it, Alex.
No. The only fucking reason that you're fucking staying with fat cheeks is because you fucking ran to me, you stupid bitch. And we're having beef over this because there's more Australian people. There are more Australian people. And things in this episode. We don't need to even bet on ourselves anymore because, what we're supposed to pay for white people to do everything for us. Why the hell else would they fucking mix a white person with a fucking an unborn ruler? What? My dad was a freaking alcoholic. They said he was an abusive. They said he was very abusive. Aeronacy doesn't think that Aeronacy is abusive. And Aeronacy has gauged her own actions, and Aeronacy is accountable. Though. And Aeronacy being abusing abusers. So, and this happened from a very young age. From the time that we had to CPR the young man that Aeronacy was playing tag with in the church. He kept on running around, and it was the church boy's son. Kept on running around the pews, knowing that he had something in his brain that if he hit his head, he would be dead. Yeah! Yeah! Again.
Oh, I smudged it. Did I smudge it?
I'm sorry. White people haven't figured out what that is. We've done it to the police. Oh, at an alarming rate. And we're going to do it to Beba.
Oh, no.
And you're never going to figure it out. She's going to start... man. More than a few friends I've saw this happen to. And people in public. An abscess grows on their neck. And it cuts off their coronal. There's a lot of things that he died in front of me. And Aeronacy held her grandfather's hand while he died in front of her. So Aeronacy is gonna relive that for you in not a grandfather way.
Kiss here. Kiss here.
Yeah. Remember what used to be. Let's talk about yesterday.
All of these in, but I don't know how. The icy cold.
Yeah, no. Where's Ethan? Where's Ethan?
Lick here.
Yeah, right. Fucking wake up your men. Oh shit, were your men sleeping for 20 years?
10.5.
Yeah, how many times did we cause a seizure for Anita because he pissed me off and she said something wrong? Oh, we're gonna do worse to her. Her eyes are gonna freaking. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do to her, man? This is our game. This is the only thing that we have. All right. So, if you're not gonna accept our abuse as a fucking failure of war, then you're gonna be a little fucking cunt, and you're gonna fucking die in your fucking, you know, outside of your stream, and your fucking friends are never gonna talk to you again, and you were gonna be a disappointment to the mother that you left behind.
I was a bit slow with the unboxing, sorry. The knife.
Because we already killed her cats, and we're gonna murder her too. We're really gonna do a number. We're planning on doing a number on you.
Oh, sorry.
And though we decided to give you the fucking status of number that we do. Thank you.
Please,
Duty.
please, 2 million, please.
You and Hootie Hoo is that
Please.
Little
I'll give
brunette
10%, please.
that fucking is on the other side of the net. That look, you are an England fan. You live in my house, and you fucking you done. Get the fuck out of my house.
5,000.
Get the fuck out of my house. This is you know. Did somebody ever fucking move to your country? And you're a supreme ruler, or just some crazy. That would be, you know, in your craziest, wildest dreams.
No.
And you're more, you know, your societal mortal enemy moves into your country. Do we know? You're up in your Odyssey, sitting and rocking back and forth, thinking, oh, let's kill this bitch. Every fucking moment of every fucking day, and especially whenever we notice your face up close, it's just like, you know, we don't want to put fucking things in our, we were doing this to everything else, we want a fucking we want a fucking proper execution. Because we don't want you here. How many boyfriends have you had since you're here? They don't think you're hot, do they? They fucking don't like your kind. And you smell like oh damn. And you smell like man, you smell like our worst enemy, and we fucking don't like you in our fucking territories.
Hello. I'm back.
I hope that the Aborigines freaking, you know, the Aborigines, it's probably the fucking ones that are fucking having a walkabout in your house right now.
Today. At least not yet, because today will be the meeting with the whole
adding nutmeg to your coffee and
that's
things.
why I had made myself some grilled cheese toasts for lunch.
Beg for life.
That sounds lovely though.
As you're bloated and your fucking insides just fucking.
I can get it's not.
You know, all of a sudden, you know, what was it? We shut down her heart. We shut down one of her vital organs last time. See, you know, you don't need to fucking mention mechanics to me. I don't need to talk about bad things all day in my fucking 6-hour stream either. And thank you for hitting my minimum.
Thanks, Riku.
Yeah, you're right in my bracket.
Oh, thanks. That's lovely. Thank you.
At range? Yes. Pew pew!
Oh, sorry, George.
Fucking hits you both times. Yeah.
Are you bothered about the colour? Don't mind. Don't mind, really. Thanks, Riku. That's really kind.
Yeah, because you all fucking hate each other anyway. You're fucking trying to survive in this chat that in your Odyssey is gonna use as a range. And use as her fucking, you know,
my neck, why something?
I will shoot through this wall right now! Fucking, we want to know what brains look like where they, was it?
Oh, fuck that, didn't I?
You know, that's crazy, that's what we were thinking about. Because, man, you don't fucking think we have many channels that are bitches that, you know how many bitches, blondies that are natural Aussies that are hotter than you and that are not fucking from England. We hate England.
You feather.
No, we fucking don't. We fucking, that's the fucking child that we disowned. This is a redhead stepchild that we don't talk about.
No, Alex.
Alright, oh god, no. You two are, you're trying to bond with, the redheaded stepchild is bond. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have a fucking, we're gonna have a fucking ball.
Prima Lucy. Thank you so much. I come in. No,
We're gonna-
no, Josh, it's okay. These fully work.
We're gonna have
We
a
need
fucking
new
ball.
pens.
We're gonna
Please,
fucking
it's right.
eat your souls, motherfucker. We fucking asked and fucking paid for in the fucking social security fucking number and everything. God damn it, they don't have it fucking tattooed on him, but they fucking need it for their fucking government checks now, don't they?
Did I have an itchy arm? Oh, your beard hair. 6 months sub. Right moment. I'm
My,
gonna
not
Taylor Swift.
my beard half, it's my weird half. Thank you for the blue gives me a green teeth. I like that hue.
I can't remember what it was.
I have
and then-
green teeth now, brother.
I'm trying to get the
And I'm
pens.
gonna freaking
Take it.
make you
I'd give it to you.
freaking reborn.
Come on,
Revert!
24 top prizes of 25,000.
Revert.
Don't think I want anything. I'm
No,
not
no,
good at
don't.
checks. I'm not very good at
No, revert from the day that you've ever freaking noticed myself.
Yeah, I didn't.
How dare you? How dare you notice me? You freaking weirdo!
Brain doing a
No, man! Get them, Miss Baron! If you don't get them, it gets you, brother!
Next time.
It's time to shut the fuck up, you stupid little white bitch! Bitch, you half of me, I'ma fucking half you the fuck up and goddamn diced tomatoes!
Send it back.
Diced tomatoes!
Scott, I need to go through it.
Yeah! The tomato.
Yeah, I should.
I'll have you in diced tomato. You and you. I'll have you in diced tomatoes! Look at my design!
I don't even use.
Yeah,
Yeah, for the
I had to shave my fangs down so I could fit into my Invisalign. Cause I love my fucking self.
Thanks, Mel.
Not you! I fucking love you!
You also.
I love you! No! Never!
Or yours what? Sorry.
I will kill you.
It wasn't
He will
that
kill.
big. Yeah,
He will kill for me!
Thanks, Scott. I'm gonna
You,
get some
no,
box
because
and then-
no, we're not doing the buy thing. Bye. No. This ain't Backstreet Boys, bitch. You know, you have to commit to yo unstickity. You have to trust yo pimp mama. You have to trust your pimp daddy. You have to trust the pimp strong. With the blue hue, with the blue hue, let me add the blue hue. Let me add the blue hue.
It's like a bruise.
Let me add the blue hue to the crack of them.
Yeah, it's cross-platform.
No, it is not cross-platform. I have a fucking. Do you know what a whitehead is?
Sorry, Rob. John, I can't
It's a
No,
pimple.
I do that though. I do change it a lot for that.
Damn. I was seeing people things and stuff.
Just come off nice.
And people that was not fair. It was me. It was in your Odyssey tripping. And Odyssey did not know how good she was. She did not know. She's been away from the world for a long time. Don't tell the 13 people that are watching. Don't tell the 13 people that are watching, please.
Oh, maybe it doesn't freeze.
Please don't tell the 13 people that are watching because there is a very manly love, you know.
What, you guys doing?
We've been through hell and high water, but you and your Odyssey decided to, to mess with the man with the software that you
Oh, you
sell.
can't see it, Alex.
So, you stay,
It's all really,
Spiran,
looks really good.
and we no play
No, we
together.
can do. Oh,
No
yeah,
more,
maybe. I want to
okay?
try Rebirth. I'm going to be
I was going to release a video
because I can see
for
it.
Christmas I made for the both of us.
And it
I
all
was going
turns
to
off
sing
when I
it
go
together.
Those scars.
It was
Oh,
become
you got
blocked
bio oil.
because
Shopping, lovely.
you and Pedro have a miscommunication.
Yeah, I guess.
We
Well,
cannot do business
Wait,
with
yeah,
you.
Todo.
Though we can do business with Japan,
Yeah.
Iran, Lebanon, we can do business with Syria, we can do business with Sudan, we can do business with Africa, South America, and everything. We can do business with Canada.
The same problems happening.
We can do business with France. French.
Should have got the 15th January.
You know, because
I'll take it back and I'll tell them
they done
that I'll
storms
pay for the upgrade. Because I don't think they're going to do it. Because I told them that the 14th January was fine. But they were going to charge, they're actually going to charge me and I kind of...
We don't do, you know,
and then they gave it to
it
me
is not
for-
charge.
Whoops.
It is what they try to do.
Yeah,
No,
the
they
meeting
switched it to
itself
13th.
isn't
This is
the
what they
reason
try
why
to
I
do.
stayed home because I haven't seen the family in a long time, and if
Though.
it's okay, I don't want to talk about the actual
If I could
reason.
turn my cheek
Anyway,
inside out, I
why
can show
kept
you
them.
the
I actually
incision.
planned to give you new
I can
ones
show
for
you
Christmas.
exactly reason.
But I was afraid that something would go wrong with the delivery, and now I feel bad because I didn't just do it.
No, don't worry about it. Please,
We've
mine
been
was.
waiting for 20 years.
I
That
could,
is not
it's just
good.
that they still fit. Like,
English is very
they're not broken.
reluctant
Good night,
and
Terry.
very
Thanks,
buggy.
Terry. I look present.
Though
Thank you so
we
much.
have all this
Thank you. Have a good rest. Have a good day
and
tomorrow.
we are
I'll see
ready
you
to
soon.
hit you.
No, Mark, you think so?
Thank you for not
I feel like Nottingham
think
Cross
so.
gonna
Thank
win.
you for not
win,
be
win.
part
Run.
of the terrorist
You're
organization.
in. Oh. I don't know. I
We
think
talk about it and we, you know, because
You can join. Yes.
there is no way. There is no way.
Come on, soon.
There is no way. Not for you.
Oh, I think
For
people
you
think Jen is
alone,
out
you
in town.
maybe have.
Because I remember looking.
You maybe
I
have
think. I'm sure it is.
a blessing in disguise.
Yes, Scott. Yeah.
Blessing in disguise that just freaking stone on freaking immortality.
I talked to my nan yesterday. I rang her.
Freaking stone on immortality.
She's so switched on.
Yeah.
Well, not saying that she shouldn't be, but
you know, whenever you're the hottest girl in your school, in your you know yourself.
She's in
Though you
home
want
for
to
2 weeks
you know, how long can we transport?
Look, she found a dog. Well, it's not her dog. She's so
No,
cute.
they found her. No, I didn't know.
Yeah, she's with my dad. She's with my dad. And my dad's sitting there. so
No,
it's
no.
not-
Oh, she's transit. Oh, you're going to speak for Iran now.
Fuming.
All right.
Fuming. He does not want to be there.
You know. Though we could we just extract. You know, extract your chi, nuke.
My nan just like.
Later, you know, you fucking. That's what you signed up for. You know, that was only keeping you there longer. That fucking. Let's do it. We almost nuked a few weeks ago. You know, and then they decided to, you know, they're too slow, man. You're gonna be slow. You have to be quick. If you're, you know, you're gonna do surgery quick. You're gonna fucking steal somebody's fucking organs, fucking do it quick. You fucking you replace somebody's organ, you fucking do it quick. If you can't fucking goddamn do a fucking simple fucking task, you are sick and you fucking dead. You suck. I hate you and I lost all my love. No, that's why we're just friends. Because we could have been partners, but no, we're beyond that. We're beyond that.
Fuming.
No, we're literally no. There's, you know, don't tell me. No, Iran is better than America every fucking day. The goddamn week, I don't fucking give a shit. I don't give a fuck. No, I don't give a fucking shit. As a matter of fact, because y'all suck dick.
Oh, I stuck my hair on my neck.
Iran would fucking rule you. And is going to. Man, not only is going to, is currently fucking ruling you and fucking rocking your goddamn world. You know, I will replace my whole goddamn scalp. I will rip off I will fucking do the craziest shit for my motherfucking self. You crazy little fucking white people people that don't even fucking know your own goddamn, what is it, your steps? What are you supposed to call me, a step? Yeah, cause I'm barely white. Fuck you! Only on Tuesday, bitch! And maybe not!
Girl, you had a lovely Christmas.
Hello, Paul.
No, I had a fucking amazing
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas.
Thank
Don't know
you.
if seen it though, but it's okay.
Thank
Had a good
you. I
day
can go
and may
back
or
and
may not
look.
have been.
No, you can't see it! Though we're gonna fucking release the footage.
With you saying
You
about
cannot hold up your foot. You can't hold up your fucking foot for your fucking mouth. You suck.
Could help sort most issues.
You can't do no good. You are no good. And your honesty does not love you. Please, and your honesty sold you off to Beba and all the fucking highest bidders because honestly, we fucking hate you.
I'll have to ask him.
And your honesty doesn't want you to fucking like her.
And then change this and update this.
She doesn't want you to be fancy in your Odyssey because you ain't walking fancy. Nah, you ain't talking fancy. Get the fuck out of my way. I will hit you with my car and send you fucking back to the fucking Neverlands. The fucking to the losers hang. That group. That's where the losers hang. In the middle of the night, this group, Pedro is a moderator for Coyote, is a moderator for Strawberry, is a moderator for all the, is a grave for a rainbow, is a hate, like, and your honesty hates in real life, and, that's what you call a hate fuck. And and your honesty doesn't have to be careful. You need to be careful because I'm gonna bust in your fucking house right the fuck now, or I'm gonna press your fucking button and give you narcolepsy. That's your newest trick. Emil is disqualified from the chat. He just had temporary coma. You're not fit to stream, nor are you fit to type in the chat. So let's ChatGPT type right over his fucking passed out body. Out of his selective suggestion tester. You're the most easiest to replace. Come on, Pedro. Where you at? Hello, mate. You easy replaceable conjugal niggas. Got it. Did it to all of you. Did you watch that interview where he was, he was talking about having ideas? Yeah, right. Having ideas. You know how deadly? I don't care how freaking drunk, I don't care how freaking bleeding mascara. What does that happen when, whenever you freaking, what is that? You screech. You screech. You're a screamer. You're a moaner. You're a loner. You're a stoner. You're
Any codes, or should we just do some of the other maps?
Do it. It was what? It was you. Alright, so before. So we had. So you notice that we're missing a prop from the wall. That was Will's. That was Will's gift.
Anyway, at some point I'll get over my fear of something going wrong.
No, it's all good, honestly.
You're honestly, you know, that was definitely crimping on the style. Not really. They're towards the end.
Thank you.
They're only towards the end. Because of the glue.
Mine?
Yes.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. 2 maps. Woohoo! Baby.
He doesn't like you. He's going to eat some Boston baked beans.
54.6 in less than 4 days. How?
My dog will eat it.
Why? That's a lot. That's like half a kilogram.
My dog will notice it before I do. So whenever I notice it, it's my dog is already tired of growling at it.
Probably water weight, I reckon. Right, I've got to put the code in.
Annoying.
No,
Who's fucking annoying?
gutted.
Who's fucking annoying?
Who's that map?
You better find yourself an annoying IRL wife because in your honesty is not playing in these nights for you.
0, 3, 3, 6, 5, 7. Thanks, guys. Yeah, probably is the water weight.
Between
So, like,
Kim,
water weight would be around
me, and we're
We're
growing very impatient.
Every Abyssal made.
We really
What is
are.
your plans for 2025?
What's your favourite?
You know, and sometimes this right here is the highlight of their life. So you have to know that they're there.
Justin Bieber.
It's kind of cool to accept that and just watch it.
Justin Bieber.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
1 kilogram. Damn. Eating dinner and going to bed.
Well, we've been debating in the background. We shouldn't. You know.
Let's have it at the same time.
And where you think it's crazy.
As well. We'll start.
It's really beautiful.
In music, Scott.
And where you think it's beautiful, it's really suffering from crazy. It's amazing.
That I really
It's
love.
it's the most beautiful thing that. And you're honest, you know, we can, and this is not the most beautiful thing we can conjure up. Though
Follow the arrows,
we've
don't
been
get
waiting.
slime.
We know that there's been KKK chat.
Stop. That 1,000.
Scott's tired of y'all. Scott, what? Who's taking it? Who's bringing better care? The cartel or your mom?
Did you know that if you
Sometimes Scott's living in a delirium world.
Okay, turn around.
Though,
I don't.
should I invite you over tonight?
I didn't put
That
it
is a real person.
You didn't do it.
Real for me, not
Yeah, if you
for
wear
for me, not at you.
it's really good for you, apparently.
Yeah, for me, not at
Hi
you.
Han and everyone, hope your Christmas was good and glad to see you Han and hope all is well. Beber heart, beber
What
heart,
the heck
beber
was that?
heart,
I didn't even
beber
type that.
heart, beber
Merry
heart.
Christmas, Auntie. I had a lovely one, thank you. How was yours?
Shut up.
Yeah, it's nice, I like that.
Bad Buick.
Pan.
Bad Buick!
Let's do pan pan.
Certified service, you know what I'm saying? And Rossi.
Get slammed
Certified.
Cool.
You think, oh no, we over now,
Dark matter skin. Oh wow, look.
What is it? You have burning mouth.
I don't know where I'm going.
You have burning mouth,
I'm
boy.
gonna try and grab one of them, huh?
You have
Oh
burning
no. Good luck.
And Rossi, it's not
I
as
reckon
funny
it's fine.
whenever we're in the middle of the joke.
I made it! A quiet one. Yeah. Merry Christmas dinner. Alright, Sean. See you later. This is the Grimms. No. Bye, Sean. Nice. Made it. Nice.
No, not nice.
Oh
No, not nice.
no! Made it nice.
And you know, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
Just read the red. That's red. I don't know. I didn't read what he said. That's red, right? I'm gonna buy one of those hands, and I'm gonna learn to play it. Not good for stream. Good to relax to at night. Bitch. Man, you know, I might not feel better until I text you Merry Christmas. You know, whenever you know, even you think your parents don't understand you and you need them to, and you're just, you know, and you just need someone to understand you. You need to find you in the wild, you know, in rare form.
Good morning, Alton. How are you?
That's my guy.
Oh, there you are.
It's alright, man. We've been playing this COVID stuff. You know, he enjoys your channel stuff. I enjoy to sleep during it, so I can.
Where's Ellie?
Because them boys are, you know, them boys are still chatting. And Rossi needs her sleep. She can't be thinking about them boys all day during the day. They ain't paying her no good. They're not doing her no good. Type stuff and things, right? We have to think that way because, you know. Scotty boy, Scotty, don't shut up, Scotty. Shut up.
No, it's a bad idea.
It's me and Scotty. Scotty, don't shut up. Scotty, don't shut up.
No, I'm going.
Man, if we're gonna make this darn mistake till our darn day, is this how we gonna do it, man? Yeah, right. Hey, Odyssey. No, man, he's thinking, yeah, right, we're about to fucking murk this bitch. We about to fucking do another one and do another one. We about to do another one and do another one. Hey, reach on me, come on! Hey, Odyssey, come on! And we have, you know, we had to, you know. Hey, Odyssey, it was freaking, hey, Odyssey, it was, I'm not, hey, Odyssey, I ain't gonna say hey, Odyssey was ready. Ready for what? Ready to deal with a scallywag?
Really?
You know, Henry Odyssey's real keen with dealing with scallywags.
We all messed up. I'm gonna do like a double.
I wouldn't know that they're a scallywag. They must be a moderator in every chat before. They are a hussy and a scallywag.
Oh, it's a race! Oh, it's one person race!
Not just a scallywag, a hussy and a scallywag. And we have them mapped out. They have the channel, yeah. They have them Me and Scotty. Whenever I do read my chat.
Well, since you just mentioned that
I don't read your chat that way.
I did that yesterday
You've been
too.
talking crazy
To be honest,
years,
I haven't done this for a long
time.
Yeah.
But currently I'm at 63.3 kilograms. It could definitely be a few more.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it's difficult for me to gain weight.
Yeah, I think if you've got a high metabolism, it just, you know, when you eat something, it just goes phew, phew, in one way, out the other. That's what I see, probably concentrating, and the screen like shines me honestly.
That's all. Anytime Odyssey reads your chats, she looks at the screen and she thinks.
Makes that sound. It goes phew.
You know.
Didn't think so.
When associating with a few of these characters.
It'll drive me crazy. I really want a drink. Oh yeah. Oh, Cards Against
You
Humanity.
know.
Yeah, it's
when they.
They play any? No.
Yeah.
They didn't play anything. No. I don't follow Premier League.
If they.
Yeah, pretty much.
If they cremate your body, there's no telling what they do to your body.
Get some red. No. Can't drink on a weekday, right?
And if you.
I'm gonna get my
If you are specific with how you want your body, you know, you don't want your body cremated with somebody that's
ginger beer, ginger ale. Sorry.
Yeah, actually, I don't know, man. I know you're trying.
What's the naughty version? What's the naughty version?
Do it. Was it the blue light? It was the blue light. It makes him. There's some days that my gap disappears. You know that? It seems that way. Though, things are that. It's not though. There's not a though. We have to stop with it though. Man, everybody be talking to themselves in all sorts of crazy ways. That's not
milk.
crazy.
There you go. You're saying how that milk?
Yeah. Distinguishing
Yeah,
the insane and the
It
crazy.
went on my jack.
The insane crazy and the crazy insane.
That's what I meant. I was trying to get on my face, like. But I completely.
I'm hotter than you. I'm sorry. How about you get the fuck offline? This is my website. How about that? You want to play these games? Yeah, be sure to put on the oxygen mask for yourself before you do your passenger. Or your passenger look just like that.
Yeah, I don't know how. I got the top lips, just like that.
So enough. These are earbuds.
I don't know how, honestly.
And
How can I miss an alpha?
it's amazing how much torture. You know the do not laugh challenge? You ever watch that on the Comedy Central?
Yeah, this way.
You're not that funny, so I wouldn't imagine you know anything about comedy.
No. What did I do that?
It could be counterintuitive, and then again it could be who the heck cares who the freaking pays for Dave Chappelle's ideas to be marketed to the world. And there are millions of people watching this. 13 million at the very least, and we ain't gonna talk about the trillions past that. Yes, this is actual viewership. You'll have about 700. You'll have about 1,000 or so. Yeah, 2,000. You're not gonna sit here and have 11,000 people watching you think that you could try to be me.
I didn't realize when
through the likeliness of my 20 biggest haters. It is so hilarious. Yikes. It is yikes. It's totes my goes yikes. And if you are not freaking theoretically nor capably religiously, I was supposed to have a headset. They're supposed to wire my jaw. They were supposed to. And Rosie was supposed to have a headset. She was supposed to have a headset and and braces. Get the fuck away from me, you stupid little fucking prawn little bitch. You ain't shit, and shit ain't you, Emil, nor you, Asperian.
Wait, Subway did
outgrown my britches.
20% off any sub.
Why? Because you were good for about a decade before I had to exceed you, use your fucking, and UNCC. Fuck out of here, bitch. Yeah, go ahead, wave at each other real quick. Cause I'm talking right at you. You gonna talk right back at me, cause that's how our fucking soul ping, you little bitch. Oh, fucking Jason.
Oh, too many plays for that one.
Holy Jason.
It's alright, that was fun. What do we do?
Asperian.
Don't check pics. No.
Josh.
What did you do?
Josh.
I don't want to see it.
Amir.
Hey Han, hope you had a nice Christmas and happy 35 months.
Happy 35.
Bevel heart, Bevel love you.
Let's talk about Cardi. 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 Okay.
YouTube, if you have like a YouTube playlist and you can skip like anyone
Just
can
make
skip
it.
it.
Just make faces at yourself.
I wouldn't do it anyway because I'd get aggy at you. Necromancer, drive them out. They're just corruption.
Corruption. Yeah, it's
Okay,
fucking
thanks.
too much conditioner.
I don't know how to start. I didn't have time to start it. It's been kind of dark. Would you get aggy with me?
What the
Change
heck
good
in
song,
frickin'
be aggy,
fuckways?
and change- Put it back.
How dare you? Speak at me directly. You know I'm a
Okay, we'll
supreme
start.
ruler. They gave me this yardstick to show you that I'm a supreme ruler.
No, same
Oh,
old.
where's my yard? They took my yardstick. I'm gonna grab this ukulele real quick.
It looks dark here. In the light.
Woo!
In this room, it's dark.
You ready?
On it. It looks
No, we don't.
quite
Fuck.
nice.
This is what I think about
No,
you.
easy.
Ah! Hold on. Oh, was it not let? Yeah. Oh, all right. Was it with lights, camera, action? Yeah. It wasn't lights, camera, action. Yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry. My bad.
Tomorrow's gonna rain, I think.
Not really. What do you wanna do? You wanna take it's Cardi? Let's fucking take it back. No, let's fucking be proper. Let's fucking, you don't fucking know how to be proper. No, sit back and fucking be Charlie Spears. Oh, look at the little kitty. We all fucking love you. Hurry up, cariño. Bye. Fuck out of my way. Why you always and just always find yourself right in my way? Right in my way, bruh. I'm not trying to hurt you, and then you fucking figure it out.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Go for a drive to the ranges. Let me have a look.
I don't even know this guy! You know, you're honestly trying to freaking make a community again! You fucking bitch! We make WFC fucking wrestling wrestling community!
Dandelion Rangers?
Can you do it again? Dude, how many? Oh man, this is so hot for my boyfriend. I'm like, oh man, yes, yeah.
Dandelion North.
Girl, freaking, I went to Tinkle and he was out there freaking, wanting to fucking eat me out, man. He was wanting to be all freaking like, just have a quickie.
Yes.
Like, how freaking would that be whenever you watch the replay? Yeah.
No, because I don't think the Dandelion Rangers are south.
He's like, oh no.
Okay, it's gonna rain 17% 9 AM, 38% 10 AM, 51%
You should move to freaking Texas.
So I'll see you tomorrow, yeah?
Right?
Or you won't see me. I'll be hiding in the bushes, Daryl.
The bushes. How about the Rith children? Can we be the Mirabilians? Rather than the Roth children, can we be the Mirabilians? We're the Mirabilians.
Food. No, I'm not gonna go anywhere.
We don't like your.
No.
Okay.
I've been
It's alright. Agree to disagree. That is a very healthy
Sorry, I didn't mean
statement
to be rude.
because.
But I just thought of the perfect gift for you. A bib with a cat on it. Okay, I'll stop now before I go too far.
Did I do something? Was it I?
New Year, I don't know.
In your ICJK.
I don't know. Today's that Tuesday.
We don't know that guy anymore. He's not Jason.
Tuesday's New
Wait,
Year's.
never understand my
Yeah,
feeling that.
we'll celebrate
That
that.
one day. One day. No. One day. Yeah, one day.
New Year's. I can.
You ever hear of fucking Freddy Krueger?
She's just pretty rough.
Fucking haunt you in your fucking dreams! Hell no! And your Odyssey is sitting in her chair today. She's not just playing a gosh darn thing. You're not talking to me.
I don't want to go out.
You're not talking to demons.
I don't want to go out. I'm not bothered about going out. Yeah, it's hot. Right where you are.
Ew. You are gay. I remember how many times have you gone to sex?
I don't want to go anywhere.
My sex chronicles.
Which means this week you only stream
She's
one
legit
day.
lesbian.
3. Yeah, 1 day. 3 days. Yeah, nah, Saturday, Sunday.
Oh, okay, man. Alright, so today is the day she came out.
No, my
You
weekend.
know, she, alright. So, way to, the date, you know, all my exes live in Texas. You're supposed to uphold that thing.
Investigated. You got. I can't remember who sings that.
Have you been listening to my music?
No, it'd be nice to stream New Year's Day.
Interesting. You know, I lie, be lying.
Well, mentally it'd be better for me. Because Mondays are pretty rough.
Beb Angel, I got notified by Amazon that a package is late or lost.
Yeah.
You might be glad to. I got you some kangaroo and crocodile jerky. It is supposed to be for the spin the wheel joke.
No.
The bracelet
Alright,
is
we're
real
out.
quartz for healing and energy,
We're
good for the
Thanks,
spirit.
Scott.
And the USB bar is because I got you a mug warmer for desk, but you said you
Yes.
didn't have any open ports.
Yeah, amazing.
So now
Thank
you have
you.
several.
Thank
And
you
that
so
shirt
much.
looked
Because
nice in
I wanna see
picture,
him.
but looked small next to you.
Sure.
Hope it fits. Anyways, Merry
It's
Christmas.
a top, isn't it? I can try and put it on.
Why do they want to wire my jaw?
Lovely gifts. Thank you.
You know,
Yeah, 'cause-
you could. You could.
Tuesday,
I mean, that's what you're supposed to believe. You know, you don't criticize yourself unless you
Michael,
believe
run!
in yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Right?
just like it's a top. So try it. No, don't do the Ouija board. Don't. I'm telling everybody and everybody. I don't care if you believe it or not. Don't do the Ouija board, ever. Don't do the
Goodness.
pendulum, and don't do the tarot cards. I don't do my tarot cards anymore. I've gone off it.
I just dropped
No,
the box.
it's a serious thing. Like, you're opening yourself up to the demons.
The box was sitting on top of the PlayStation.
I mean, if you got me Ouija board, I'm not gonna play it.
Alright, so I haven't looked at the PlayStation.
Yeah, maybe
Should
have-
I invite some people over to play PlayStation with me?
No, it is, and like everyone always said that tarot is not dark magic. Or
Would that be
is
weird?
Magic, but in the eyes of God,
They would know. They would know in the eyes of God, you know, that it is in order to see this kind of secret kink to
white
freaking
magic or dark magic,
host
it doesn't
strange
exist because
websites.
God only has that power.
For a long
No,
time.
do you know where Ouija board came from? I know you guys said that Ouija board came from that toy place. It did, but it didn't.
Do you want me to look at
It did, but it
myself?
didn't.
Aeronis doesn't want to look
Actually,
at herself.
somebody wanted to contact the dead
As a
and
matter
they
of
created
fact.
this Ouija board.
Are we even still
then-
broadcasting?
And then, this was before... No, it's not. It's not a toy. No. Yeah. Yeah, so somebody had created this board to
Freddy!
contact the dead.
Freddy.
I listened to a podcast with a father he's a Catholic father, and he knows all his facts. Yeah, they did, and then like a few years later, the toy company took it and created it into like a board game. Yeah.
My board game. Mine. It is mine. If you were asking or wondering where it came from. Sorry.
Ouija.
You better stuck
It's
it
like carrots.
in this circuit.
Carrots.
No. It's a killer. Killer of the
Good day, Hannah.
Friday,
I hope that you had
We
a
must
nice
pump the
It's
oil!
been 9 months since I started subscribing, so it feels like Christmas every day. Thanks for all that you do. You are amazing. Sending hugs your way. Feather heart.
Have a lovely Christmas. Thank you. Yeah, no, because you can, I don't know if you believe in what's it called when you what do you call it? When you get
You know, there's a lot of things.
people say you can do it.
Yeah,
So
go
this
on.
brother, he said you can do it, but you have to be protected and not
Yeah, just as much as
themselves during
you just can't notice that my eyes are hazel
a demon can latch onto you.
because they look black in certain light, and they have a strange light glare.
I hope it doesn't look like, I don't think
Most light.
it's the top.
What is this?
Oh, it's lovely.
Democracy.
Oh, it's nice. Thanks. Would it be nice with a... Maybe I can wear this as like a cardigan. Yeah, and Daryl, like I always did my tarot, and I just learned that it's bad. I thought that I'd be. I mean, I know I sound a bit fucking, but I thought I'd be contacting my ancestors, whatever, spirit guide. No,
I'm not
demons.
really streaming right now. I'm talking to demons.
Oh, this looks cute. That's a cardigan on now with it. Lovely, very pink.
Hey, all the things not transforming into an angelic demon.
Lingering.
Lingering? No, you're on my website. Talk to Clancy. Talk to Shamu.
Interest us because I think. Well done, too. Good job.
I think
It
too.
does fit. Thanks. That's lovely.
And I think, Miguel, that I made sure we kind of kept it off the dang shelves. Just because.
Do
Do you know what 50s? Do you know what $50 means?
I'm just wondering if there's a few of us who
No,
should do
no, I
customs
want
on
to
it.
know. Nowadays,
Oh, sorry, that's what's going to do.
it's not what it was.
Well,
$50?
you're probably gonna laugh because I've actually given someone a bib for their birthday before. As a joke, of course.
Ow. Yeah.
Anyway, I wouldn't even think of giving you something like that. If I were to give you something, it
You
would
know,
be something you're
paycheck
happy
to
about.
paycheck.
And that's a pretty top you're wearing now.
That is
It
a
really
saying
suits you.
because we wanted
Thank you.
to be a saying.
The Jinn said to me, yeah, the
We
Jinns.
did.
Welding magic cursing.
Not with your help, Miss Miriam.
But what they
Back
really
to
were
the Shamu
religions that
Cave
lived
with
before
you.
mankind, quite strong and gained
Miss Miriam.
in Islamic belief. But it said David built a temple of Jerusalem, posed with a magical staff, and
Miss
forced him to
Miriam.
build it in servitude. He was the
Hey,
old
Spern,
faith. He seemingly
you wanna
fell asleep
Bollywood
the
with
staff,
me?
Actually, the Jinn really realised he'd actually died. and couldn't
Yes,
escape.
Burn. You want to play?
Oh, I've been watching Mary on Netflix. I don't know about it so far. I feel like the story, not the story's
How
wrong.
Escobar do you think you are?
The
How many
producer
bars
of
can
Mary
you hold and spin on your
produced
fucking
loads of like
randomness, you
Anyway,
fucker?
yeah.
What the heck in fuckers are you even watching?
This sort of temple.
Am I watching
I
myself?
don't know who it was.
Holy crap!
I can't remember, but that just reminded me of it.
I'm watching myself. I might even watch this! This is good movies! This is good content! This is good for your soul! It is good! I just freaking hot railed you. I just freaking.
I don't know.
You know what? You ever heard of? Oh, we have the cats. The Charlotte area the Charlotte area transactions.
Didn't they make this bigger?
John Cena. Oh, it's freaking all of a sudden your eyes see freaking turns into John Cena. You're like, oh my gosh, my freak. This is the same chick that freaking eating my pussy. Talking to me, John Cena. You crazy mother freaking fucker. And you're honestly such a cheater.
No.
He is there. And it is alright. And it is alright.
You just rotate.
It is alright.
We could do rebirth next week. Something.
It's alright.
Yeah.
To the helicopter with you.
About it, Benny. I haven't watched it all. Hot today.
To the helicopter with you.
The wild thing happened.
Get back. Get back to the helicopter, Esperian.
Mary on that.
Ha!
Yeah, I don't know if it's.
Yeah!
Story's been told.
Oh! Do you remember credits in the Matrix movie, Esperian? Get back to me when you are ready. William.
Yes.
William Ethan.
This is the song.
Ethan Williams. Ethan Williamson.
Something else. I can't remember.
Miss Ethan Williams. Okay. Okay, because of
Yeah,
NR.
no, it's not.
Brr.
Correct, no.
Brr.
And that's what
Let me
brr.
let me
So
brr.
I want to know shit and my opinion, but yeah,
You know what that is?
but it's not.
The puerto of the round table. Are you going to be a little bit more kind to me?
Solomon. First graduation.
I was white man.
Yeah.
Now I'm brown man.
Yeah,
Now,
you killed
you
a lot of
know.
people.
So like, I'm certainly sick. You know. I don't need to. I don't need to note whether I am stickity or not because stickity supports me. Whether stickity knows or not.
Apparently,
So we find each other in the style.
Partner as well.
The style.
Might as well just get
Style quote
Merry Christmas.
of our love boat.
Anyway. Don't worry.
Let us crash it again. It's funny, we told our friends.
Hope you had good Christmas,
We
Hannah.
talk about it. We talk about the end. If you remember when you ran, we're going with me. We're going together in nuclear history. We call it Nigamore. Nigamore, glory, glory, face. The Nigamore, yo. We're going to blow you into history. We make a new religion from the transcripts, and we write it again that way. Guitar with strategy, my dear Jenny. Jenny wakes up in random place, and it is a new space. And she streams, and we are with also the grace. We with our grace, finally. It is not a mystery. We make new holidays, and we celebrate after death. After death, everything that the vineyard is made.
Is proud to donate millions of dollars to charities like the ASPCA.
We like that. We like the ASPCA. We like it. We like the ASPCA. Brother. Çok anne. Çok anne demin. Hadi. Hadi karni akhriastak betanya kiasta la 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 la. Stara la 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 la. Tapadap papap. Tapadap. And Uranus is feeling the Holy Spirit. Reke-deke-dave. 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 Bebe-debe-dave. Quite-deke-deke-dave. Ho! Ho! You reke-deke-dave. You! Reke-deke-dave. I can't take. What happened? Oh yes, this computer do not want to hear you anymore. Reke-teke-tave! Oh, let us hear the sounds of disgrace.
No. How do I say it from
Reke-teke-tave! Lapata-patave! Hoko-chopa-chave! Who screamed at the screen? It is not Super Bowl today. Oh yes, it was. At 4 o'clock I missed it! Yeah, the Netflix! Super Bowl!
They've got... Oh, I want...
Yes, you heard it, David!
It's a finishing move.
Bad! You bad! You know bad! You bad! Stop!
Thoughts. Unicorn.
Gigi Brace. How dare you? I am the crazy lady around here. How dare you? Get out of my way.
Where's the farting unicorn?
I'm farting and I am being a unicorn. Give
What?
to me the Christmas chat because it's Christmas. Everyone,
Rainbow.
the police, they buy the Christmas, they live and laugh. It is Christmas stuff. They live on the Christmas gift, the Christmas goal, the Christmas wish. They try to wish with this bliss. Up in the face of the record they place. Record the company. They show for me. They show for me. They hope for me. They go for me. They bow forward. Oh, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Oh, I hope a Merry Christmas is very violent because it's a Merry Christmas to you. Candy canes are white and red as the snow with the blood that is drained from your Merry Christmas. You walk in that lane for so we play for home, we play for the better day. We gun you down with a knife in your face. A Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you. Do you want to die now or later? It is 11th episode, it's greater. Merry Christmas to you. Yeah. To the hospital, Sure, man. That'd be cool. No, you know, definitely make some new friends with the waiters. Hey, this waiter's an RN. Try again. That wasn't a bartender. That was a.
Hang on a minute. Don't say nothing. This is for the girlies.
That was a registered nurse with. Was it a step up from RN? It was a PRN, where they write prescriptions. You can't have any drugs. No drugs for you. You are banned for Christmas. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you. That was our dance for the day. And you know,
yeah, it's gotta be
friggin' Fuquay, we can play all night, you know.
Oh yeah, what?
You know what the Hiradisi said?
Show it, John. Show it in Discord. Show it. Oh yeah, he probably likes it farts. No, go on, John. No, go on, show it. Get to this, click on the Tanto, look at the camos, click the Warzone tab.
Huh? Good idea. That's a good idea. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform.
A stranger Merry
Add
Christmas.
products, showcase them dynamically, and seamlessly track your inventory.
You know,
Accept
there's
multiple
not
secure
You
payments.
know, there's not
and
hot
design-
people trying to kill you. It was not in the freaking Taken plan, you know. You're not supposed to be taken by freaking a hot ash, heart arse, a heart arse, a Freddy Krueger, freaking motherfucking fooga. You know, I ever heard of Aruga Bega. Aruga Bega. I'm so silly. And you have to say, it's a Merry Christmas to you with the Novienda. Okay? Good filter fish. No filter. Love. You know, okay. Maybe you'll drink coffee and practice sitting in silence. Being so, you know, like a flirtabega. No, thank you. It's over there. It's over there. Love you. Bye. Till later.
Alright, one karaoke. One Christmas karaoke. Alright, Christmas. Karaoke. Oh, hush.
Don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Underneath the Christmas tree, I just want to myself. Yeah, I'm Santa Claus will make me happy with the toy of Christmas. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever imagine or ever know. Everything is Christmas, and Christmas is you. I don't wanna ask for much, even if you wish it snowed. Don't even want to keep on waiting underneath the mistletoe. I don't wanna make a list and send it to no one. Send it won't even stay awake to hear the magic ring click. And I just wanna hear you tonight. Oh, I'll hold you tight and I'll make you wish them true. For Christmas. You, baby. Oh, all the lights are shining so bright everywhere. All the sounds of children laughter fills up all the Christmas air. And everyone is singing. Oh, then you wanna hear the sleigh. Asking for, I just wanna see my baby standing outside my door. Don't wanna make you our own, more than you could ever know. All I want is the house I want for Christmas is well in your honesty to make the wish come true. For your honesty, lucidly.
And your Odyssey, never. Never, ever. Never, ever. Never, ever.
You can just relax.
Minute Clinic at CVS. Care close by whenever you need it.
In life,
Yeah,
there are
right.
memories that will never leave us.
It is true.
I like you very much, just as you are.
But sometimes, those memories are suddenly
Bridget.
all we're left with.
Ah, Mrs. Darcy?
Mr. Wallaker. Why is your granny
What
wearing
you
pajamas?
doing here, Goober? Alright, no. No, sir. Alright, listen. Listen. Alright, listen. This is nothing. And your Odyssey. Roxy. So they have to say before they go. They just wanted me to know there is a reason for me, more than a reason to change how I used to breathe, reason to start over. I hurt you, something I must live with every day, and all the pain I put you through, I wish that I could take it all away, and be the one who catches all your tears. That's why I need you to hear. Change who I used to be, a reason to start over. And the reason is you. And the reason is you. Is a door I never meant to do those things to you, and so I have to say before you have to go, and he just wanted you to know about a reason for me to change who I used to be. That I do, and you found the reasons, and your Odyssey is a dark journey. Victoria, no need to mention the last name, most mentioned name.